want me to this day, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to say my name. Ignite my circuits, start a flame, but you did. Oh, turpentine erase me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? Who was waiting for you all my life? Set me free, my honeybee.
Did I make a noise or?
Your grin's the sweetest
that I've ever seen.
Oh,
But
okay.
you did.
Can I?
Yes, you did. You didn't
Can I
have to offer your hand. 'Cause since I've kissed it, I am at your command. But you did.
It's about
Oh, a turpentine erase me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? I was waiting for you all my life.
Oh yeah, I was in that world the other day.
Set me free, my honeybee.
Might sound good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you. That I'll never know. I let myself Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy.
What things?
And I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? I let myself
I asked Sky to make one for me. That's it.
Ooh, honey.
The universe bird.
Oh, check.
Yeah, there's so many people that go by their VR chat handles, and then I know them by another handle, so I never know what's being used when I'm talking to
It was
people.
nice to know you. How I find myself without you. That I'll
Yeah,
never
Sky found this and said he would recolor it for me, so I guess
let
he did it.
myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. But what do I know?
Danny,
I let myself Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. Out, I find myself without
I don't know about that one.
Goodbye, I'm rather
Daddy Blinks.
crazy.
Daddy Blinks.
I don't know about that
Hello,
one.
goodbye, 'twas nice to know you. How I find myself without.
Unfortunately,
Hello,
none of my
goodbye,
characters
I'm
would do
rather
it, so
crazy.
we will never get to see
I
it.
never thought I
Make
was
one specifically
crazy.
for it. It's fine.
You know what? You're actually.
You didn't have to look my way. Your eyes still haunt me to this day, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to say my name. Ignite my circuits, start a flame, but you did. Oh, turpentine erase me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? While I was waiting for you all my life. Set me free, my honey bee, honey bee. You didn't have to smile at me. Your grin's the sweetest that I've ever seen, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to offer your hand, 'cause since I've kissed it, I am at your command. But you did. Oh, a turpentine erase me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? Well, I was waiting for you all my life. Set me free, my honey Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you. That I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. But what do I know? I let myself go. nice to know you.
I got stuff. Oh, you can't hear me.
Goodbye, I'm rather crazy.
What?
Hello.
You just freaked me out running through me like that.
Oh, that's because I I see. I'm stupid.
I'm gonna stare at Chris.
I ran through you too, apparently. Sorry.
That's okay.
Greetings.
They're remaking the Pokemon movie in CG.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I getting the name right? Ambrosius.
Ambrosius, yes.
Yay! I finally got the. That wasn't
You
Sai
did
forgetting
it.
the character's name. That was me. I kept
got
on
moved.
fucking forgetting. And then
It's
earlier
okay.
today, it just clicked when I was.
You wanna know
starting to
something?
do it.
It's okay
Yeah.
because your character's a kid.
Yeah.
No
it's
one would
fine.
expect to. Like, if someone was named Calculus, a child would not be able to remember it.
I guess I'm going crazy. I don't know then.
I've got some. I'm eating something right now, so pardon me if I'm a little bit.
Can I have some?
It's a single burrito. It's like this big.
Can I have some?
Of course.
Send me a picture of it. That's how you can view
I don't have time for that. I'm afraid. It's not impressive. It's like a microwave burrito.
I don't care. Those are good.
I mean, they are. They're good when you're in a pinch, like me.
I mean, it technically
What
doesn't
did you
break
say?
the US.
I said you really don't care. It's just you just want a
Teal.
picture.
I just want food. I stopped
Play on
saving the
Discord later.
pictures
Okay.
because I got lazy.
Also, Alpaca, I saw that you fixed my command. I love you. Thank you.
Set a thread.
You're the real G. You're the real homie.
Yes.
Oh no, I forgot to put my hair. I forgot to tie my hair up. Ah! Let me mute this so I don't
I didn't take
deafen
out
you
the
guys.
This is stabbing.
Whoops.
Teleporting.
Good job. Get baited.
Yo. Ah! Ah! Excuse me. Punch.
It's giving you head pats and you left.
Yeah. Punch.
You know what? Tickle.
There you go.
You want to punch me again?
I'm waiting.
This is gonna be a fun.
I'm gonna boop you.
Oh, it-
Tickle.
Oh!
I'm like that. I'm dead. I have been killed.
Celtic's gone. He can't save me.
Tickle.
Christy, you're being
Forgotten uncle.
being bullied.
What? Are people messing with you again?
Chibi's tickling me.
If you do that, you'll never end up with. I'm kidding. I wouldn't threaten something like that. something metagaming.
Please, Christy.
That's like reverse metagaming right there. Using. Well, actually, it's not reverse.
No, that's
Reverse
not-
metagaming is basically RP bleed, by the way. Hi, Cal.
Oh shit! Yeah, wait.
I'm
it
eating
is.
a burrito.
I'm being bullied.
Or trying to, anyway.
Share burrito.
Hug.
Then hug.
I wouldn't.
If I
share
had
a
time to
burrito.
dawdle, I would send you a picture, my dear. But I do not. Oh,
I do not know how long I will be on tonight.
that is perfectly fine. I don't mind messing around as Leaf. He's a good boy. When he wants to be.
He's a good boy. Oh.
Better.
Which is all the time, by the way.
Trying to proclaim
I don't
Sarah
care
as
what
Lord.
you do.
That
Leaf
makes you
is a
looter
good
than
boy.
Leaf is.
Leaf is a
So
good
tap-
boy.
If you
Leaf
want to
is
be
always a
honest,
good boy.
technically, Leaf took the piece of cloth or leaf off and offered her hand.
He
Well,
didn't,
offered
he didn't offer his hand for hand holding. He told her to rub the top of his hand, which isn't the same as hand holding.
Still lewd.
Also, taking off the pedal is not taking off clothes, remember? Because it's like he's
Maybe you're talking
naked
about heat.
already. So it's more like he was flicking off a piece of skin, if anything. So that's not lewd.
Clothes don't
What
exist.
you did was, though.
What did I just hear?
Smile.
I'm not sure.
What did you kick?
Smile. Spirit, you should already be in the know because you lurk around in
Yeah, I
places.
hiccup when I burp.
Okay, fair.
I have normal burps sometimes.
Alright, chap. How you doing? The leafy feeding? Oh no.
Is chat on this hand?
Hmm?
Tackle. It's my chat now. This is my taking over your stream, Kirsty.
They love your character, by
This
the
is-
way. They always cry when they see her.
This is my stream. What?
They love your character, by the way.
Well,
Oh shit, Lucky! Thanks for the raid! How you doing?
Spirit told me that someone called Sai the blonde cutie whenever they were trying to guess characters. I was confused when he said that. But this is my stream now. I'm taking it.
She's taking it, guys.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm the new Miss Universe.
Now it's the new leaf. Because you're turning a new leaf. Also, Leaf has a habit of giving his home to whoever says they are homeless, so you might as well keep the trend going, right?
Oh, see this butterfly thing? I'm gonna take it since I'm the new you. I'm taking it.
That's very rude, actually.
Oh, I'm taking your gloves. I will take your gloves. If I can't take butterfly, I'm taking glove.
Just sounds like I'm gonna move your hands out.
She gets it.
I'll take butterfly on your hair. There we go. I'll take that
God.
butterfly.
Are you okay? What am I missing? Wait a minute.
Chibi died.
Oh god. Oh no.
Fine, I won't take glove if that's yours or some shit. I'm gonna take the butterfly on your hair.
Yeah, that made it worse.
I'll take the butterfly on your hair.
It's yours, Hasachibi.
Oh no.
I don't think I want to touch that glove. I don't
You
know.
have
Chibi's
successfully
laughing, and I'm concerned.
fucking annihilated Chibi, and I didn't have to do a fucking thing. She didn't have to say a word.
This time, Chibi. This time, Chibi. This time I
Alright,
win.
then.
Fuck you.
Only if she knew.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
concerned.
don't think I want to.
Probably don't.
Yeah, it's probably better this way.
A little bit.
Like a little bit or a little bit.
A smidgen. It's been, oh man, 20 minutes. You guys feel free to hop in if you want. I'll be in here finishing my hot cocoa and I'll hop in a bit. Have fun.
I'm still recovering.
That's fine. Take as much time as you need, as I definitely won't make it worse if you stay here. Nope.
Wait.
Hmm.
She's not old enough.
Huh?
Yeah, now
She's
I don't
not
want
old
to touch
enough
that glove.
to.
That's why I haven't been
Old enough
explaining
to know.
shit. Because I like to be respectful. I know I'm muted. By the way, if you stay here, I totally won't make it worse. But I'm just going to be enjoying my hot cocoa in the meantime. And talking to chat. Because chat's cool. And I don't get to talk to chat much. So I'm going to talk to chat before I go in.
Give me a hug. It's okay. Be okay.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. But it's okay to pretend.
I'm just going to die back here. Don't mind me.
That's fine. No, you're cool. Yeah, I'm just fucking drinking. Actually, it's more like my uni sip if you have it. Took out a big old mug. No, you're breathtaking. No, you. Hey, Sai. How you doing? Right there. Thank you, honey. Anyway, there's space. Thank you. Ooh, that's an invite. Yes, get in here. Sadly, don't have USIP. That's fine. Actually, I have an idea of what I can do that is not risking my VR equipment. Is I just I chill on the BRB screen. Or actually, let's make a new game capture. Yeah. Transform. Stretch to screen. Camera. I'll have to reset up my camera, but that's fine. Yeah. Make it sparkly, because I'm fabulous. Here we go. Standing play, or the seated mode, so it's like nice. How does it look on stream? Well, that's good. Okay, now first twist this way, and then I turn this way. You know. Oh, I see. A little bit more. Oh, too far. This way. This way. Woo! Okay. Okay, so actually I have to... I can just peek looking this way and then turn myself. You see, that's the smart thing to do, Christy. We're learning new skills here, chat. New skills, because I'm a pro partnered streamer now. So I'm obviously super skilled at everything that I do. Every single thing. Ugh. How can I position this so that it doesn't look fucking awkward? Like this, of course. Hello, chat. I can see you. God, I fucking love hot cocoa. Oh. Now you have close-up references? I suppose, yeah. He is ridiculously fabulous. So true to the person that he was, too. Because what he was, if he didn't become this, he was going to be like he was going to be a glass tank that specialized in having, like, illusion technology to make it look like magic. So it looks like he's just fucking everywhere, and then not, and then just fucking, like, using invisibility and projections of all that sort. They're more like little shooting stars. You could interpret it as explosions. Little explosions of light, if you wish. This feels very intimate. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hold on. I can zoom it a little further away. Let's just backwards. There. Madless, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sai. She deserves it. Thank you. Alright, there we go. You weren't complaining? Oh no, whoops. Fine. If you guys want it, I'll bring it back. I'll just zoom it in real close. Hello. Hello. Sassy. Sid. Grr. There, I'll do it like this so it's like hello. He's hugging you. Look, he's hugging you. It's hug. And it's not because I'm setting my controllers in front of myself so that I can, like, you know, eat and stuff. Ooh, wait, I'm smart. I can just, like... lower this so that even though when I tilt this up, I'll be standing, like, upright, even though it's not upright for me. Yes. There we are. Hello again, chat. You should boot the Snoot. No one has. It's surprising, but no one has. His cardboard box vlog series. Oh man, Leif is just homeless. Just a crazy old guy in a box. Waiting for the next cosplay convention. You're weirdly crushing? That's not weird. I would too. The next Arcadum? Oh no. No, Arcadum is the homeless man across the street who has a worse box than me. But he could kick my ass at any moment and he steals my lunch money. That's a kind of homeless like turf war thing we got going on. I always have the better box, no matter what, but he's he'll kick my ass and steal everything that I love. But I still somehow always find the cleaner, bigger box. Although, probably the only reason why it's bigger, or cleaner, or more intact is because Arcadum has a horrible habit of trying to body slam anyone in its vicinity, so he ends up body slamming his box on accident. And you see, that's why he will always fail, for he'll never slap a child. Ever. He will, however, scold them and take away their root beer. Oh, shoot, sorry. Still technically him. He's just outside of the cycle now. It's like, but it's not. And he wouldn't hit Kanton either. Even though Kanton repeatedly has hit him many times. Well, Yeah, of course there's a mouth. Hello. Look, I got mouthies. My lips. He has earned some slaps. A lot of people have hit him. Some people straight up murdered him, actually. When you let people see your face, it'd be a significant character thing if he did. And he'd only show very few people. I fucking love Naruto.
Murder?
Oh. Nah, it smells leafy. Unlikely, because she had to give up her guardianhood. Actually, come to think of it, actually, Arcanum isn't a guardian anymore either. He guarded forbidden knowledge anyway, but he wasn't a guardian anymore, which basically what that meant is that they could be outside the cycles. But I guess he kind of re-got it at the end there. Sort of. Will he talk about his other friend instead of Kantan or Noru? Instead of Kantan or Noru. What's his other friend? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh shit, I'm sorry guys, I keep forgetting, I'm so sorry. I'll get used to it eventually and I'll stop touching it. Because I'm so used to avoiding the center, I just keep brushing over it. It's been 2 years with the old headset and now I'm dealing with this one. Also, I just love how bouncy his ears are. Can we just appreciate for a moment? Like, look at them. And just when they move for all of his expressions too. It's just so good. Like, I don't know if you noticed this, but like for his finger point, they tilt. Like, they tilt unevenly, and I love that. I love uneven ear tilts. And it's, shocked, scared, and sad. It's sad. Angry. Happy perk ears. Happy perks. I spent literally half a day just making sure that his ear wiggles were just right. You want to touch the ears? Yeah, a lot of people do. Plus, they're so fucking long. Look at them. It's crazy. Super long ears. Elf ear wiggles equals mood rings? Yeah, pretty much. Nice! Yeah, ear emotes are like the best thing. Ear physics. Fuck yeah. You don't need anything else, man. You don't need anything else. Except for, you know, tailcoat wiggles. Oh, whoops. Where's the camera? So I'm working a little blind here. Here. Tilt. 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 There we go. Oops. Tail wiggles. Dagger's butt physics. I mean, he had boob physics too. They aren't ears, they're horns. Oh man. Got him. Many animal girl models are great because of their ears. Yeah. Yeah, the ears are pretty much what makes it. Alright. I technically have one tendy left, because my honey gifted the tendies that he didn't eat to me. But I'm full. I'm sorry, little tendy. Rest in pieces, tendy. Yeah, I know it sparkles. It's because I'm a fucking husbando right now. Alright, time to slide these where they won't, fuck up my sensors. Oh! The clinking! Your physics makes a difference. No, these are real ears for him anyway. So don't touch, it's lewd. Or do touch, because it's lewd. Husbando's muscles shine with the brilliance of 1,000 Joe stars. It's gonna be a lot because it's my honey's food of choice. So living children. I think Carver has a little bit more of that than I do. I feel like he's more like Ancient Magus Bride with like Hanako-kun with Howl from Howl's Moving Castle all rolled into like one nice package. Just throw on some elf ears and Kitsune theme. I'm sorry, not Kitsune, Fox themes, and you got him. The puppy cheats you. Hey man, I mean, one of the perks of being in Pathfinders is that you can directly mess with me if you like. That butterfly's got to be so cold. Well, it sort of moves with him, so it works. Hi, Cal. What's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Invite Bowie.
Oh, shit! Oh, man. Oh, there's more than just Bowie. I'm so stupid. I thought I would be able to see it, like Silent was requesting, and Vine, and Bowie, and Moss. Okay. Shit. Let me do some manual invites for them. Thank you for doing that, because I wouldn't have realized that I couldn't see the invites.
Yeah, they never messaged me. I didn't realize that was happening till Bowie just messaged me.
I see. Alright, and then where are my ends?
Wednesdays, Christy normally hosts, so request off her. Hi.
Yeah, I'm most likely the host, more than anyone else.
If I never answer a request and Christy's online, just assume Christy's
dead. I wasn't sure what you were doing, Christy. I didn't want to spam you.
No, you're good. You're good. I fucked up because I couldn't, with this way that I set up everything, I couldn't see notifications from VR chat. So you actually saved me a little bit, buddy.
You're a no, I mean, yeah, it's clear. You hate me. Oh my god. Alright.
Fine then, be dramatic.
Has begun, right?
Yes, go ahead and enter.
I was just eating some delicious tendies. Hey buddy, I'm sorry the first one didn't work. Tendies. We've got a pretty nice lobby.
Fucking dare you.
Your grievance.
Alright, are people inside already? Because I need to talk to some
everyone is
Alright,
inside.
good. Excuse me.
I'm not inside.
Yeah.
Everyone's inside.
Sorry.
What? I'm lost.
Nope. Change back.
What? Oh, okay. You gotta go.
I am already starting to feel nauseous.
Oh dear, yeah, just go. Just go. It's okay. It's okay. My title is accurate now. It's a leafy salad.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay.
I get to be husbando for the day.
Oh. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Rest up, honey. I love you. Okay. Alright, so I've got everything done. Time to, are my lenses clean? Wow, they're actually, well, let me take them off and look. I'm sure they aren't. And my eyes are deceiving me. Oh, you know what? They're actually not that bad. I could probably get by with this. Yeah, I could get by with this. Time to put on all my trackers that I totally wasn't letting charge this whole time. Because, yeah, I totally didn't, forget to let them do that. Just a little bit. Even though they're mostly fully charged anyway, but never mind that. Boop. Perfect. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ah, okay. Da-da-da. Click. Clack. Lip smack. Cool. Alright, now to move this chair out of the way. Yes, big chair, I know. I know. I love you. But you have to go. It is time to go away. Into the corner. Thank you. I see that you've got a little bit of a tangle. To the place. Mount Baba!
I love you.
You too.
The corner of death and destruction.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's swapped.
Oh, they all cute. The shame
Yeah.
that half of these people are dying or dead.
Oh, I can't wait to murder them. Or break their psyche. Whichever comes first.
With you, the other one.
Yeah. Dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Location.
I'm just gonna... Somebody
once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
They're all gonna die next time. It's gonna be great. Have fun today. Oh, apparently I missed my appointment. So.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Wait, was Chrissy in here?
Not in this lobby. I thought she might be. She might be showing up later. What?
She might, I don't my sister, I need to talk to her. Do you want me to talk to her? But
Okay.
yeah, other than that, I'm probably gonna go to bed because I'm so tired.
It's okay. Get some sleep.
I have so much.
I got this.
Working on, Christy.
Yeah, I know. I've got stuff to work on too, but I made specific sure that I would have time for this stuff.
You have fun, sweetie.
Okay, you get good sleep.
I love you.
I love it too.
Yeah. Oh my God, you have starry eyes.
Yeah. Look at this. Wait. Silent.
What a fucking... No.
Wait.
Twinkle
Silent.
toes.
Look.
What?
Da-da-da-da. Your disappointment's palpable. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love disappointing my friends. Yeah. Thank you. Thankfully I remembered, but you guys know for sure that I would absolutely forget one day. One day I would. One day, eventually. Not too far in the future, either. Banned? You can't ban me! This is my world. Alright. Time to torture some souls. Smile. No. No! No! I'm not!
Wonderful.
You're indefinite state, as it's written.
I was thinking.
On your right.
You're
Hello?
Oh, bonjour, monsieur.
Hi.
How are you?
Maybe you'd know about.
Still winter, but alright.
That's good. That is good.
How are you doing?
How are you? I'm doing good.
Hmm.
Well, nobody knows.
Can you turn around? I want to see how long your hair
could have
is.
been much better.
Ah,
I lost
it's
my
quite
numbers with my crew, and I believe the
Oh,
people
maybe
in the
someone
Feywild
that's studying
they took
all
my
the
walking cane,
creatures,
so
but then if there's
I
creatures
had
Mother
a
at
tough
one
time
point had
finding my
long
way
hair,
over
and then
here,
she cut
but
it.
luckily
don't
Sarah
know
found
everything,
me
you
walking
know.
around the forest by myself.
Do you wish to have your hair longer?
Mistress, I can ask them about
Yes.
I like it the length it
It
is.
is,
Hmm.
she was
Maybe.
quite my savior. Oh, and
Well,
I do
maybe you can help me
apologize. I
save
don't
them.
want it
Express
to be
yourself however
forgetful.
you
You
wish.
said you wanted to be here
Find them,
to
not save.
make a
What?
Pretty
change.
sure you don't need
It's
saving.
important
Try to help people where I
to
can.
make an identity for yourself.
Well, that is never a bad idea. I mean,
But
I didn't hear the
somebody told
first
me
part
that
of
one
what
of
you
good,
them
said.
very
was
wonderful.
It is important to make an identity for
A
yourself.
family of
What do you
nobles.
mean?
We
I
never
wanted
really
I
to-
have
didn't.
lives, so
Hmm.
it's
I'm not sure.
a different
They
change
said
of
it was
events.
Important
or
identity
I got it.
for yourself.
Oh yeah.
My
There we
family's,
go.
a big
My
fan
apologies.
This time.
of interviews from
You are
Mm.
fine.
There's
I
They
took
didn't
the
really
rat
tell me
yes.
quest. I don't know when we're doing it though.
the one paper there
Oh.
that has the blue color.
Well,
That
I
one is
suppose
going
that is
to
good if they
be
wanted to help.
happening a little bit
That one
sooner.
is to go get some material
Well,
to help
I
building
certainly
Hurry.
hope you will
easier
find what you need
Ah.
around here.
where people sleep.
Good.
And
Okay.
Looks like there's a new one as well.
you do tailoring and I
Would you
do
prefer to
Hmm?
gem
go and
cutting,
try
so
to
who knows, I may be
I like
building
your
accessories
ears.
to
They're very
or a
long.
creature?
Thank you.
help appeal to
That's
your
Or would
style of
you
clothing.
rather help?
Wonderful. What kind
You
of
have a
gem
face
cutting do
under
you
your
do?
mask.
Is it
Everyone does.
for commoners, or do you do it also in
Or else your,
magical?
Oh,
your
no,
mask
it's
would be your
so to say?
face.
I don't
Depends
know
which
if
one people
I don't
think
know
I
if
have
your
enough
mask
time
is your
to
face
do.
because it
Magical,
blinks.
but as of now, just normal.
I
I mean, just normal sounds so
Did
awfully
that.
difficult by itself.
to
so
humanize it more.
it is not to what
I
can
like
you
it.
say? Look down on.
Thank you.
That is
I
also a
worked
great
very
craft.
hard on it.
Wonderful. Well, I suppose we can help each other for sure.
Oh, it's really good.
Hmm.
Look forward to
I
it.
met
Yeah,
If you
it
ever-
reminds me of
I met
cosplay and like the
another
animatronics.
moonshade the other day. I believe his name was
That's
Sin.
actually the exact sort of
He,
thought process.
He does
I was originally some form of costume
transmutation and
designer.
alchemy, I believe. He was also
Sino.
very willing to help me. Oh, Sino, thank you.
Of course.
I made
If
sure
we
that
always
people
ran
would be
around
able to
often.
Oh, I
physically
apologize.
become what they dream themselves to
Sometimes I
be.
suppose I can control my legs.
Empower them.
Oh, speaking of legs, it looks like my arm has gone to sleep. Well, that's
Hi.
a problem. I may have to attend to that.
Hello, Colette.
Yeah, I believe I will go upstairs and go attend to that
Camille.
super quickly, and I will be
Oh,
back a bit
Camille.
later.
My apologies.
It's okay. It's very similar.
Wonderful. I will be back in a moment.
Would you know where
course.
Dragomir is?
Dragomir just left. Is there something that I can assist you with?
Okay.
I need to know what rank they are.
Bye. See,
They?
I found my food up there.
They are entry level.
Very nice.
Aspen.
I'm gonna open my fruit.
Okay. Perfect.
The only one who is not is Contan.
I heard from a little
So everyone else is Aspen.
So,
or Dumap.
right. But so the Aspen can go on the missions for Aspen and men, right?
Correct.
I can't read, but
The reason why Aspen is listed is so that higher ranking party members wouldn't say silly everyone else's
I
work.
was wondering, since I'm teaching Usagi, would you like me to teach you as well?
Right. I see. I
You're
see.
teaching what?
Okay. I understand better now.
I'm
Perfect.
teaching Usagi how to do basic
Happy to
math
be of
and
assistance.
Thank you.
That can be useful. I know that Iman wanted to teach me also. I guess many people can teach, and there's no problem with that.
Of course, it's always better to have more than one teacher.
You have the correct rank to go on any of the quests right now.
Okay.
So which do you prefer? Would you prefer to help people that are going to get materials to build the house for sleeping? Which would be relatively easy to do. If you're very tall, you're very strong, would be a good quest for you. Or come with me and we could figure out what's going on with that creature.
Creature. I can go with you. You're the first person that asked me to go somewhere.
Good.
Sleeping cats.
And we're gonna go ahead and see what's up with that creature that's supposedly eating children.
Nothing. Just speak about itself.
Probably because the creature is hungry.
Yeah, but they should not be
Forest
eating
people.
children.
Unless it's their diet.
Well, that's what we're gonna try
Forest
to figure
people.
out, yes?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. That's good. We just need to find one more people to go with us.
For that particular quest, I suggest making a very balanced party. A healer, a tank, and a fighter. One that can deal high damage. Just a suggestion though, you technically do not have to, but that is my personal recommendation.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Intrigued by the cat?
It's a sleeping cat. Nothing entirely unique, but it is adorable.
Do it.
I can.
I like this cat.
Oh.
I can't really pet it.
Sorry, I interrupted your conversation.
It's like that.
Yes. Even harder time.
Look at them going,
reaching that
oh, don't pull your weapon on a child.
Good. And when you put it this way, it means bad.
Okay.
One with a gentle touch.
Good.
And this way?
That's fine.
You're not sure. It's
Worst
not
case
sure.
scenario, you can plug it in and play while you're plugged in. Just have like a little restrained arm.
What is a tank?
Someone who can take a lot of damage.
Yes.
Can take damage? Why somebody will do that?
To protect your allies. Take the blows for them. You can consider them a distraction. If they're playing their role right, anyway. Hello.
I made a discovery. I can touch the cat's toe beans.
That you can. They are very docile.
Yes, they are. I
Somebody
like
told me
kettle
to
beans
go
now.
behind.
They even allow for tummy rubs.
Not sure which is more
Rare
important.
sort they are.
I can't head pat it. I'm too short. If I try head patting it, I just hit it in the face.
Perhaps we should get a stall over there.
Yeah,
stool,
it's one of those
rather.
stools over there. That's what I suggested. Because that's small rights.
See, we would train every
Small
day,
people.
almost every
Out
day.
of curiosity,
Me and Blitz.
could you test something for me?
I'll have to break.
Yeah.
We don't do a little socialize.
Do you consider this stool placement effective? In reading all of the quests?
No. No, because I can't read these quests over here when I'm
That was
standing
what I
up.
thought.
These quests.
I will let the guildmaster
like-
know. I can
feel like
read this
putting
out
it
for you if you'd like.
Oh no, I read it before.
Okay.
I had a Kinserol put me on his shoulder so I can read it.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
We'll fix this.
So diligent.
We have to find out how, though.
Is a way of life for us.
I suppose.
You need another stool over there for the cat.
Our version of
In theory, I feel like maybe if we had, like, one of these, but right in front of it, that might work.
That could work. But then this table would have to move over a bit or else
Likely.
that bench
It's
might not
a little bit
fit.
of an inconvenient spot. Maybe we can move the board there?
What's this thing for?
This is a stage for Bard Night. This is where performers stand.
Oh.
To tell stories or sing to
I
patrons.
have a suggestion for them.
spiritual guidance and training.
Or perform in any way they want. I saw a dancer up here once.
Please,
Oh, that's cool.
why not put another board but lower?
That could work. Oh, wait, that is the perfect placement, isn't it? Just another board there. I will record this. Thank you very much.
Of course.
What's wrong with this one?
The
It's-
smaller people are having a tough time reading all of the papers.
Z!
Yeah, but it is a better
Hi,
life
Z.
than I had before.
Hello, sir.
I can.
I'm good.
We
How
can
are
just
you?
lift them up.
I'm doing
It was a simple life.
That's wonderful.
Not,
It's not
everyone
always
has
possible.
climbing capability, and we want to make sure that they can be able to look at them in their own time.
Cats
I
are a
also
very
want
important
us to order
part.
the cat.
Oh,
because
okay.
I can't pet it without hitting it in the face.
I understand.
Can't touch its toenails though.
As in the general charm of the room.
At least you can do that.
Sorry.
You're alright.
As far as the quest board for the shorter ones, why not move the one
Wait,
behind
I
the
just
counter
realized that
to
you're
the
not
front of
using
the
your
counter?
feet.
Yawning.
Mount it
We
there.
meditated for very long.
We could.
Then it's too soon.
At least you could crouch down
Huh.
and take a look
If I
at it.
need to actually sleep.
As opposed to having to
Is
use
something the matter?
Meditations help.
You're not using your feet correctly.
I might argue that other people are not themselves. I do not like to make pressure upon the ground.
Well,
The grass complains,
our brains,
and I do not wish to bring them pain.
our minds, our soul
Oh,
Good evening.
is wide awake. So I suppose
Oh.
I'm maybe a strain of my soul.
oh,
Sleep still maybe.
okay. Okay.
I know that you cannot help it, nor most anyone else. But I try to do my part. If I can prevent it, I should.
Okay, that makes sense.
Evening,
Mm.
Shin.
Yes,
Mhm.
all those enough.
Yeah.
How are you doing, friend?
I am well.
Yes.
Strange.
Nice big lobby. Feels good. Oh shit. Ferric, thanks so much for the 7 months! Thank you!
Yes.
So you were saying that for this particular quest, the one with the monster,
Something on your mind?
it would be better to have more of a traditional party, right?
Yes.
I don't want to say homesick.
Generally speaking, any form of combat quest that has that little number, you'll have to be much more strategic in your picking. Really, all of your quests should be made with this sort of thing in mind, but especially for something that is so combat focused.
I can.
Right.
But I choose not to because
See, the problem is,
told me that it
most people have already picked out their quest.
I'm aware.
But I feel like this one would be the most important since it regards children.
How will you find it if you're not there?
You could perhaps.
So I'm kind of trying to get people to go there as soon as possible.
You could petition to have people back out of the quest they had signed up upon. There is also. I hear whispers in the woods. More will be coming. So soon enough, you'll have plenty of people to choose from.
Right.
That will be some time, though. Nearly 2 weeks.
As I do not know, Master.
So it's a matter of whether or not you
2
choose
more
to
weeks
wait.
than needed.
I do know that, in particular, one quest has 2 healers. So you could try and petition to have one of those taken out.
Remind him of himself.
Which one would that be?
The rat quest.
Perhaps, yes.
It has 2 healers on it, as far as recorded.
I'm one of them.
I just need to keep training.
Oh, in that case, 3. 3 healers.
Oh. Where are the other healers?
Ambrosius, Amon, and yourself.
And Ambrosius is coming on to that mission?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Never mind. It's the imp one that I was thinking of. My apologies. You may be the only healer on the rat one. But for the imp one, as far as was recorded, has 2. Amon and Ambrosius. Although, Ambrosius should not be separated from their master. I wouldn't recommend it anyway.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Hopefully.
Well.
Also because
I'll
it's
think
my
about
quest.
it. I'll try to figure something out. I was thinking the dear boy has a close connection with quote-unquote monsters. So we figured he could be useful in that regard. But we'll see.
It is always good to look for a peaceful option if you can make it. Do you know that some
usually
people...
what I try to do.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. Although I would like you to keep in mind that some people may make that difficult for you.
Going to some markets and finding some materials.
Especially as the way that this quest seems to be framed, the person seems to be very keen on killing it.
Up until recently, I've been too busy.
This one. Wait, there it is.
Right. Well, if they're eating children, I could understand why they'd want to kill it.
Of course.
But again, there's always why they're eating children specifically. Find something with them to not eat children anymore, and so on.
True.
We'll see. Thanks for the tip, though.
You're welcome. I do admire your ambition, though. It's close to my heart.
Try not to kill in vain. That's always what Nana said. But if you have to, then be ready to do it.
Maybe they can exchange one of those out for stone.
That is at least better than most. I think that there is nary a situation where anyone really needs to kill someone.
It's just better to find an area that doesn't have anything flammable in it.
I haven't found one yet.
Good luck with that around here.
Yeah.
Personally, anyway.
Maybe have one with
I have seen an archdevil show kindness and change. If an archdevil can, anything can.
Just something that would help contain some of the sparks.
I guess so.
No, I understand what you mean.
Give it a safer backdrop than bare wood.
Having fun?
Yes.
I'm glad.
What Triplets like it if I touch their toe beans.
Do what likes it if you touch their toe beans?
Suppose we can, yes.
Let's
Blinks?
Blinks.
You have to ask for his
I forget
permission.
their name. Okay.
Blinks usually will let you do it if you ask.
I feel even more restless.
Only if you ask, though.
I'll ask because I'm nice. Yeah.
I'm not sure what problem is, to be quite honest with you.
Hiding again, Sarah. Come out and socialize.
You should probably figure out what you can do other than cope with your stick.
Yeah, how about you?
Oh.
Maybe I just need to lay down or something.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Okay.
Are you awake?
I will.
You realize she's so passed out right here.
She's asleep.
Asleep?
That she got at least. Wow.
Hmm.
She said she didn't sleep well, and then she at least got a few hours from what it felt like, but until she could
Sarah!
get out of it.
Don't.
All falls. At least now while you're standing.
Why haven't you slept?
Just been busy.
Busy. I guess I'll ask you later then. Hello, Blinks.
In the meantime,
Good to see you in your
I'm
winter
gonna fall
colors.
asleep. At least take a seat. Less chance of falling over like that.
Hi, Static.
Why would somebody want to
Very
do that?
well.
It could have been a long time, because I don't check chat much.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
how
just
that
go grow your own
works.
toe beans.
But you have your toe beans on your feet.
Alright
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
take them.
How have you been doing, Leif?
I don't.
I'm still in
Just go be
winter,
a fox or something.
but I'm alright. How have you been?
I've been alright.
Shake it.
See your pulse.
Trying to practice where I can and
That's magic
socialize
around
whenever
here.
people are here.
Why is everybody?
Good.
Just show me your palms. That is all I ask.
What are you telling people about my toe beans?
I didn't, actually. She approached me. She learned from those kittens.
Why are all these people with toe beans?
I'm not.
Your toe beans are glorious, Lifebringer.
No. I grew them myself. You're not gonna poke. You gotta poke nothing.
I washed my hands.
Is this really a professional relationship here that's happening? Okay, I'm like one of your bosses, kind of. I don't. I pay you stuff, you know.
I've never accepted any of your quests, though.
That's true. But that's even less. That's even more reason for me to just not let you touch my toe beans. Then I guess.
Sigh.
But I was debating, yeah.
Their name
Touch mine.
is an expression of exasperation.
You see that he has toe beans on his fingertips.
Does that count, Sarah? I touched these toe beans.
I'm sorry, what?
Fortnite does that.
Whatever.
Were you trying to encourage people to touch Blinks' toe beans? Was that you?
Maybe.
You...
Hopefully not.
I'm glad he wasn't paying attention.
No, not that one. I was thinking of the death pixels, but I was also thinking of
Blinks? Don't.
What? I knew breathing loudly would get me caught. Shoot, should have done it silently.
I did see you rushing anyway.
Base.
Stop! Why did you do that? Every time you take a cup from my hand, it makes me tear up.
It makes me want to cry when you drop one.
Why would you cry over that? You can just get more. Thousands of them.
It's wasteful of resources.
Wasteful
Mother
of
Nature
resource.
deserves better.
That's not organic. What the?
Well, it's made from organic.
It's just clay.
Clay.
It's just clay. Yeah.
It's still
The
a
clay
finite
comes from the
resource.
ground.
Do you know without
Wood is
clay,
from
there?
the ground, so that means that.
Just making any changes can be painful.
Hey,
The
Samir.
rocks aren't alive unless it's a rock
I
elemental.
said Samir, not Siri. My phone went
Ugh.
off.
Gotta watch out for those. Dangerous
Not rushing.
Dangerous
rock
what?
elementals. Don't ask to touch my beans ever again. That was weird.
Oh, okay, I won't. Can I touch your ears?
Well,
Anything more than that, well,
I'm gonna stand in the tea.
I think you need to get a little bit closer to him first.
Oh, okay. Closer physically or
Doesn't help that some of my
I have a bond with him.
friendship-wise?
Friendship.
No,
Oh,
they're gonna make that weird too. They'll make everything weird. You're gonna make it all weird.
I like to hug people.
You see? See?
Still, it served to make her happy.
Could you please
Can I help
not
you?
stand in the tea?
What? What do you mean? I clean.
It's so rude.
Besides, it'll leave a residue Blinks magic all over it.
I don't think that's good for the tea.
I don't want to imagine what that would do to people if they drink it.
You're right, insanity's probably not healthy for mortals.
I'm just going to scoop out that first layer.
I thought you were about to. You just blew that on her.
No. I summoned it
Oh,
away.
she was hiding. Oh, I thought you blew.
Well, I do, but I let the wind carry it home.
Does tea have home?
To my home.
Oh, okay. That's like. Why are you so?
Hmm?
Why are you so tall?
Blinks is partially to blame for that. The rest is my own genetics.
Oh, genetics are fun. I think. Yeah.
I consider them fun.
Yeah. You're very shiny.
Nothing.
Thank you.
I think we're just telling myself
There's
lots more.
also a lot of like shiny sparkles on Kantan, Overlord Kantan.
He's got sparkles now.
Not sparkles, but like some of the stuff
I
that
have
he's
an
wearing
idea
is
that
kind
might
of
help
shiny.
you get some of your photos back.
What did the cat do to you?
What do you
Get out of
Why
here!
the cat?
Get out of here! What do you mean? What about the cat? What?
Some training.
You think I was mad at the cat? It's clearly
Give you
oh,
something
what
to
is
focus
next
on.
to the cat.
There's nothing next to the cat.
Who needs Jenny?
Ghosts.
Curio didn't even know
Hmm.
what
I don't
he
think
what
they're-
he called
are there
his fruit
spirits out?
peeler.
Oh, well,
It's an
most
actual
certainly.
dagger.
Yes, he's
know,
a
This is
psycho.
my doom weapon.
He's trying to figure out what he could do in combat.
I don't know, doom stuff.
That would be a good way to figure it
Well,
out.
smack stuff. You're an egg.
Let him.
I
I'm no
don't think
master.
I'm an egg. I have arms and
You're an egg.
Why do you teach
But
of
you're
my
just
own?
an egg, but if it grew up.
Well, regardless,
Wait, my parents are
a
birds.
teacher can be of any skill level.
As far as you know.
Yes, smile.
Speak of the deer, and he shall appear.
Maybe they're just
Yeah,
really,
exactly,
really
but
high tier
do you have a
illusionists, and they
certain
wanted
skill
you to
set you
feel
wish
like you
to
would
learn?
grow up like a normal old human.
Skill set.
Combat related.
Have you ever tried flying before? Come
that
on.
like a
I
self?
don't think that's what's happening to you, but such a thing has happened before.
Combat is a form of conflict. Battle.
Even my sibling,
Battle.
my sister sees it.
No.
We'll have to put
Too
you
many
through a
different things.
whole thing. We'll have to send you over
When
to
you
some
must
master illusionists, and they're gonna have to
engage
break
a
the
certain
spells, so
confrontation
you can
with
finally
another
spread your
person.
wings. I can see
Or
it. You're an
what they
owl
are up
under
to.
all that.
A fight in the day, for example.
You're an
I feel
owl.
like
Yeah.
Leaf or someone would see it.
Why you
'cause
should?
Leaf seems
Why,
like a
why somebody
powerful
will do
person.
that?
Because not everyone is as good as some are
I'm sorry, what?
out of it.
Oh no. Every time.
Okay, you know what? It's fine.
Are you okay?
Okay, now that my laughter is out. Blinks is more powerful than I am, and I am only powerful because of Blinks.
If I see a predator, this is what you think.
Oh. That would explain the reactions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I run.
This is the 4th time that this is exact sort of scenario has happened.
Every time, they just think I'm hanging out.
How much do you want to bet it's just based on size comparison?
Just like I will not.
I also think it's because of the dramatic flair.
Armored knight with a sword and shield.
Because you're such a show-off, that's why.
Strategies you must use.
I'm supposed to be.
Fighting them isn't the best idea.
Went on with my bare hands.
Well, I like to wear them out. Heavy armor.
I think what you mean to say is that you show me up too much.
I don't think I could do that.
Find their Achilles heel.
But regardless.
Alright.
Whenever you run into a predator,
they borrow my
sometimes
stuff.
you
They
can't
borrow it,
run.
alright?
Oh,
Yeah, you better
then
run.
I guess I just die.
You must stand and fight them.
Unbelievable.
Protect your life.
This is an
Stay
interesting
away
night.
from death by fighting them and
They're lucky.
to
They're
death
lucky I'm
or
feeling a little cold tonight.
less of a condition,
Alright.
such as injury,
meant to be a joke?
immobilization. If they're immobilized, you could then escape, or you can choose to.
No, it's
suicide.
somewhat
Really
literal.
depends on your moral compass.
Oh. Right then.
Okay, so like,
Could be
were there more here
weapon if
earlier, or like?
used correctly.
Some, yes.
Aim for the heart.
I know that
Did
some are
anybody
going
take
to
my
be showing up
quest?
later. None yet. I think a lot of them are stuck in quest limbo at the moment.
Throats are
They're
typically
they're a
less
quest
than
limbo.
hearts
Take
in
my
most
quest.
Indeed.
No, they don't care. Alright.
Hold still for a moment.
I believe everyone
Got it.
who is currently listed here already has taken one.
Oh, they should just take two at once. Just do both at the same time.
They cannot.
Well, I don't know.
Whereas
They can't.
Alright.
almost covering my heart.
Listen,
some
the
places
Death
you cannot reach
Pixies
with
are
your
moving
dagger.
into more and more genres every day, and they get more dangerous every single time. 80s disco power metal.
The chin, as an example.
Okay, that's true.
Just so you know, Samara, there's
Do that.
appears to be you appear to be a ventriloquist at the moment. You're very good at copying people's voices. Perhaps you should lower your voice.
You yourself are looking to prevent as much harm from you, to your own person as possible.
Okay. I understand.
Speaking
Only
of,
when you're in danger, though.
Stairs, a risen perch. Alright, I gotta go
When I'm in
harass them.
danger. How shall I know if I'm in danger? Maybe I'm
something
not.
is trying
Maybe I
to
think
kill
I'm in
you.
danger. Well, are they
If you're
real?
going to sleep, you might as well lay on a surface like that.
Say when you run away from a predator.
I don't. I'm trying not to.
Probably.
They've escaped the
Instinct to run away
building.
because of fear.
Who?
But survival is not.
No. No, no, because of fear. Just because it's
I'm
supposed
curious.
to be done.
Well,
speaking of how things are supposed to be done, were you able to find all of the bottles?
I found
And get rid of them.
the last one. People keep telling me that, but I'm not sure what it is. Fear.
thing you feel that compels you to flee, to run away. It is a good
I
instinct.
just found.
Ooh, I have a tummy ache.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Since we told me that I have to run, that's called
I'll
fear.
be back momentarily. Yeah, I'll be right back.
she's dead.
I'm back, guys. Sorry for worrying you. I'm a little bit low energy right now, but I'm okay. So I'm just gonna take it easy. Yeah, I'm okay. Everything is fine. Uh-huh. Good. Now, just in case if something does happen again, I have someone I can pass the lobby off to. That is good. Good. Thank you. Hi. Accept? I'm accepting them. Let's get some manual ones in there. Yep. Okay.
So when I'm gonna train with him, I have to grab his face and stab his neck.
Do you require any refreshments? Such
As
as anything?
Thanks for asking, but no, I don't. No.
He seems to be rather capable.
Very well.
Okay.
Feeling it. All right, so yeah, you know, the suck. You know that? Are they a predator?
I would consider them technically so.
Are they a dangerous predator?
Everyone can be dangerous.
Can I be dangerous?
Oh.
Yes.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Think so?
Oh, that make a lot of throat to cut.
Interesting.
Don't cut throats unless if you absolutely have to.
Interesting. I was just making sure.
Dangerous doesn't have to mean deadly. But everyone has a capability of doing so.
If you get me to the point where I'm already dangerous, I'm probably already deadly. Yeah.
For you, yes.
But thank you. It's really kind of you.
All right, you can say it like that, but there's like you can't control yourself all. There's little power and there's literally all of it. I can't do in between. It's not possible. No.
You could if you wanted.
Trying to do in between just like strains the dull.
I think that's out of words.
Dull muscles.
Essentially, yes. I would say Samara is the least.
Putting extra effort into not being strong. You know, it's whatever.
I don't think she would want to prey on others.
Disappear off too. I know what happened. Oh yeah, you went and you killed that owl girl.
No.
Oh, okay.
I like her, for one. And for two, you should know by now that I don't kill anyone.
You should know by now that I'm really, really, really sarcastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't eat meat.
Are you okay?
I don't kill anybody. I know that part. Am I okay? I'm feeling like whatever this is right now.
Blue.
Mm-hmm.
So my fruit opener can also open
other kind of there's two blues, Vincent. There's two blues.
Well, there's a lot of different kind of blues actually. Navy,
There's two my
cyan,
blues.
cloudy.
There's two my blues. You are gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Wearing all 7 kind of blues on you in your friends.
There's more than 7 blues.
There's different blues?
Yeah. The more blues there are, the more in danger you are.
Oops. Not technically. Although in the wild, it's usually signified that The more colorful something is, the more dangerous.
Oh.
At least as far as
That's why you never touch a
plants
butterfly.
and insects
Never
are
ever
concerned.
touch a butterfly. Yeah, never touch a butterfly.
Butterflies are fine to touch.
I already did. Oh no.
There's
Am I in
doom
trouble?
butterflies out there.
You're
Like I was
fine.
Okay, no, I was making a joke there. I'm not that. Okay. No, I don't think butterfly are dangerous.
But they're colorful. And
Yeah.
insects.
They are
You tell
also
your criteria.
messengers.
And in some cases,
Okay.
they are chemical reagents.
You're a reagent. Alright. That's taken care of.
Recipes I would be.
I'll keep that in mind.
Everyone technically is a reagent, depending on how dark you want to go.
Wonder what I'd be good for.
Oh, everyone is
Oh, I
dangerous.
imagine.
Everyone is something. Everyone is okay. There's a. Everyone is a lot of things.
Life is complex.
Oh. I can see that.
Hello, Quill.
There's.
Oh my goodness! Is it the tavern?
You're right.
Hi.
It's been a minute. Did you know that?
I think it might maybe more than a minute.
It's been a minute. Yeah.
Just a couple.
Whose fault is that? It's all your fault. Yeah.
Please
You're
don't
that
bully
minute.
Quill. They've got anxiety.
I mean, he's right. It has been
You see?
a minute.
You see what's happening? They've got anxiety. They're accepting it seriously.
For goodness, you're a book. Turn off your anxiety.
Can I do that?
No.
Yeah.
I wish.
Probably. I don't know. Hold on. Give me. I'll just erase the anxiety parts. Give me. The pages. Where's the pages? Where did they go? Actually, now that I think about it.
They're not there.
They're not there. Well, I can't erase it.
We talked about this.
Do you have an eraser? Actually, you probably.
I could make one.
I
Start flipping them pages.
on ink.
What happens if I read you again? I forget.
The right way to go about things.
Okay, well, we'll just write over it then. So, what happens when I read you again? You explode? I forget.
I don't know.
Oh. You haven't let people read you?
No.
Oh.
It appears Samara has a gift for you, Quill.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
Peace of the day, and the night be upon you. Quill Bear. Would you require any refreshments?
Out of curiosity, do you think Quill is a cursed object?
If you'd want to give me some,
No.
sure, but you don't have to stress yourself.
It is of no consequence.
And that's where we go into more
Whether you
philosophical
take
terms.
that is up to you. It is of your
By
own
asking what exactly a curse is.
You know what I meant when I asked that. You know what
I
I
know.
meant.
I don't want to trouble you.
My answer still stands. No.
No.
Cannot trouble me.
For ethical reasons or
They only wish to
for real?
For real.
See,
For real.
If
Unbelievable.
ethically speaking,
well, I can't imagine
creating life
not
is a giant
accept a
question
gift.
mark.
So, if you
So they aren't cursed.
I won't refuse it.
Depending on what way you look at it, they could be. That's why I emphasize, philosophically speaking, it could be interpreted differently.
Have
But
you been sleeping well,
realistically, no, they are not.
Oh, that's too bad. Have you ever tried actually reading some of the books I have sitting at the foot of my bed?
I've been busy though, so that
I'm wiser than
Besides
that,
my journal.
so no.
For some, it can.
Uh,
As I said,
my journal's
wasting
good.
time.
The rest of them are, mm, mm,
That's a huge
mm. Yeah, they're good. I'm good. I think one of them. The curse is that like when you read from it, you're stuck with the parent language for the rest of eternity. But it never gets to work on me. It only works on other people, and then they just stand there and they speak dead languages. One of them had this really old version of Slavic. I couldn't understand a lick of it. And then I sent them out into the world to be unable to communicate.
Ouch.
That's okay. They were one of my followers. They probably wanted to be cursed. Out of curiosity, you want to learn any cool dead languages?
Okay.
Oh no.
I got a book. I think I'll help you with that.
Oh, I cannot read.
Oh, well, that's not a problem. Not with this book.
There's a book I can read without not knowing to.
Oh yeah, it's got an enchantment on it. Yeah.
If you would like,
Oh.
this one has
This isn't an your cursed objects, is it?
put herbs.
It plants the language into your mind. You'll be able to speak it fluently in only a couple minutes.
This may help or calm you.
I have to say no.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I know I probably
A real shame, indeed.
Really troubled.
Try it on you then.
It is
I'm good. I know plenty of languages already.
Many responsibilities.
You can relearn Common. It'll be fine.
I would rather not.
Weirdly enough, it's not the responsibilities that weigh heavy
I
on my
can't
mind.
believe it. You don't want to learn Druidic. Unbelievable.
I do, but I
If
just
there's anything
would like to still know Common.
to abate.
That's all.
You don't need Common in this world.
Yes,
Everybody's
I
got a
do.
stupid translator and chat.
Everyone speaks Common. And I'd like to be able to do so without a translator.
They will help any way they can.
I remember when Common was different. When Common was better languages. I don't even know what this one is right now. I don't remember what it was called before it was called Common.
English?
Hush you. It's a cursed way of saying it. It's anglais.
Yes, it was uncommon.
Alright. So, wretched anglophone.
For something to become common, it have to be uncommon first.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to stand behind here?
It's okay. I just
Is it
felt
okay?
them slightly behind it.
Find my tree.
I still have the whole counter thing. If you remember from before, I would always stay
Well,
behind
you
the
could
counter.
go behind that
Now I
counter and be
still
close
have
to
it.
the guests. Socialize a little bit.
Yes. I'm not great at that. To be fair.
It has to go out, no?
No, it doesn't. It's better when it's in you.
Why I was doing it?
Quill's eyes are adorably big.
No, I don't need tea. No. I'm good, thanks.
Oh,
I'm good. Took me a second.
1,000 pardons, thanks, babe.
I'm good. I don't need it. I don't. I'm hydrated.
Have a good night.
You gonna take off already? You don't want to learn no languages?
Sleep well.
We could try that other book. The other one.
I mean, I speak already 2 languages. I don't want another one. It's complicated already. I'm trying to understand Common the best I can. Good night.
Good night. It was great seeing you.
Yeah, it was good seeing you too. I learned a lot of things today. It's
I'm
amazing.
glad.
Well, how are you gonna ruminate and speak with the dark gods if you don't learn some dark and evil language from times past?
Do I need to?
We shouldn't encourage that. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even know if they're still around, okay? Dark Gods is a really
Well,
broad
there's
term,
one.
honestly.
That's being invited to poker night.
Hush. Hush. He doesn't like it when you call him a Dark God. That's...
Well, no dark god likes to be called a dark god.
Unbelievable. He prefers world-ending terror.
Good night.
Uh-huh.
Peace with the night.
He just hasn't got around to it yet.
I will go find my tree.
Very
Takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of effort to rise up from the Earth's crust and destroy all.
I'm gonna try to
You
find
should know that.
also.
Uh-huh. I would
It
hope
was in
so.
God Powers 101, the course I gave you.
Yes, I'm aware. Thankfully, I don't intend to do anything like that. And
Well, you
I'm
couldn't
not a
though,
full
because
god,
like
yeah.
rising from the crust, it's like yet. Ambitious boy.
Ever.
Ambitious. Ambitious.
I don't really want to be a full one anyway.
Hey, you want to read a book?
I've got plenty upstairs to read.
I got more than just the language, man. I got a book. I got a book. You read it. And
Peace with the day and be nice.
You don't remember anything you read, or is that the key? Who knows? The key with the book. Yeah.
Do you require any refreshments?
Why would I want a book that I wouldn't remember?
If you would be so kind.
All right. How about the glass
And
book?
if you are willing, then sure.
What does the glass book entail?
The glass book is a book of glass.
Okay, and what is written in it?
I don't remember what it does.
I see.
It is of little consequence, FND.
It's probably something cool.
It's of big consequence to me.
Have you not
As
read
usual.
it yourself?
I don't remember what happened. It's been a long time. You know, I just put it up in the darkest corner of the shelf possible and never touched it again. So it's probably fine.
I see. Anything that is not cursed that you own?
My pillow.
Right.
And the fireplace and the table.
The
I think the
stove.
chair's cursed.
Oh, the
stove.
chair is?
The stove is a little cursed, actually.
Oh! Quill.
It has a spirit.
We were given some recommendations. They were suggested that instead of having this board here, we could instead move it here, for the short folk. Because unfortunately, as I theorized, that stool doesn't really help much. It only lets them read half of the board. Or
And if we put it in the middle, then it'd disrupt everyone else.
Now hold on a minute. I have an excellent idea. Don't you worry about moving no boards. That's too much work. All right, listen. We'll get a master craftsman. You're gonna have to move a little bit, actually. But I gotta show this off to you. I know
just
you really want to
moving
kill
it here.
those harpies. All right. So what we do is no. What we do is we make a little ledge right here. And it goes up at a 45-degree angle up to the top right here, just below the board on this support beam, and then we can just walk along the board and look at stuff. It's gonna be great.
That's what I was imagining, but it might be a little bit too complicated for our current craftsmen. Essentially a ledge that leaded up this way. It only came out a little bit, but short people could stand on top of it. Coming to around this section.
Stop calling us short people. You're just tall people. It's different.
I mean, I could
Less
have a
tall
ledge
people.
Unbelievable.
that they could stand on, at least. And the tall people could just move this way.
And it has a mini bar with snacks.
Mm.
And a picture of me.
I really feel like there should be a way for them to be able to stand in the middle because it's a strain to read Because, like, let's say I was this small and I was trying to read something up here. It's going to be very difficult to do that. So it would be better if
Alright,
there was
check
a
out my
means for
neck.
them to be able to stand in the middle.
That's my neck.
Case in point.
Yeah.
And we have a member smaller than him.
Well, maybe they should grow up a little bit.
A little, maybe. If they can manage it.
Yeah. That's what he
Rabbits
is.
don't get as big as foxes.
Oh! Rest in pieces, Guildmaster.
You killed
Boop.
them!
No.
Wake up!
No, don't do that to him!
Yeah.
He's fragile.
With that body, I'd say he's probably stronger than he looks.
It didn't work.
He's also not used to that body yet. So something like a
Destroy
pinch would
them.
be very alarming.
Can't believe
Not
it.
used to that body.
My power is infinitely more than I could have possibly imagined.
What do you mean by not used to that body?
You can ask him yourself.
Goodness. Always searching for personal questions. They're a spy, you know. They're a spy for hell. I don't know which one.
I mean, we've already got a devil.
What? I haven't been to hell in centuries. So it's a deep undercover one. It's a deep undercover hell.
It's also not as though we have any real secrets.
Except for all
And
the
I
ones
will
that
say
they
I
keep
do
asking
like
about.
being deep undercovers.
Calm yourself. You thirsty.
I am calm. And if I was thirsty, I would have made a move on either you or Prophet.
No! Bad. Stop it.
Because I am
My-
satisfied with what I have.
My poor little leaf getting hit on by succubizos and incuduces.
Incubus?
Incudus. Listen, alright? They can keep calling themselves their Latin name, but I know what they really is.
I apologize. I'll be back.
Nothing to apologize for.
Ooh wee! My stomach is kicking me in the stomach. Yeah. Oh, I should sit down sometime. Hopefully Ribbon gets back soon. Oh, I was about to look for her. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, are you okay?
Enthused by it lately either.
It appears that your companions are training outside. If you wish to join them.
I might.
There's a good place to lay down there as well.
Yeah, you might have enough power to like beat them up with your experience in covers and suck.
One
Listen,
shouldn't
alright.
underestimate the ability of seduction.
They keep on flaunting it at me, alright? I'll go
Well,
outside and beat somebody in
Do
combat
you
with it,
not
alright?
flaunt your perks? Your luxurious fur.
And it is
I
quite
let it-
luxurious.
I let it stand out and talk on its own, okay? I don't have to point it out. It's right here.
It's not terribly incorrect on that.
he's not.
If it comes back, see if you can slip back. Because I'm a bit sick.
Don't get too
But I'm
interested.
managing. But don't worry, if
I'm
not.
afraid I might hurt you. Might rock your world a little too hard.
No one's allowed to touch Lifebringer but me. Let's put it blunt.
Tell that to my familiar. Your Lifebringer seemed to enjoy it.
No! In fact, they're a jerk, and I'm gonna beat him up.
Words into his mouth.
What?
To clarify, you shouldn't say someone touched them and they liked it. It's a little...
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Wow, oh, whew.
I only spoke the truth. As
Mm.
blunt as it may have been.
That is not the truth! They were
enjoyed
poking me over and over while I was trying to do something important.
You were trying to break cups which they view as children.
It was infuriating. Their childhood.
Cups as children. That's new.
And that is what he told me.
Hmm.
It was not pleasant finding that one out.
Hmm.
Listen, he said it was akin to killing children.
None
To
of
his
them were.
kind.
Oh, they're melodramatic. Melodramatic. What? They're an object-oriented familiar. They're programmed to be that. Okay, whatever. Fine. They're programmed to be that way.
I understand.
They might have even been a joke.
I'm just saying, perhaps not here. Other locations I care little. Break all the glasses in Purple Lotus that you want. Not here, though.
Yes, I am okay with that one.
I'm okay with killing your familiar's children in different places. Gotcha. Alright. Anyway,
it is not their children. It's just akin to killing children to them.
Akin. See, that's why I say it's dramatic, because it's not quite.
Quill like kill.
Considering that, well, I won't go into
Get
too
him
much
giant
detail,
scissors.
but a cup is important.
Hmm.
It's being for their kind.
Yeah, I don't know where they popped up from, honestly. I don't even know what that is. It's a tea thing. I feel like I feel like it was like created as a joke by something or somebody.
According to them, they were created during the Boston Tea Party.
Hell, what? Kidding.
The day where America poured, what was it? Thousands, millions of tea into the rivers or something?
Pretty
That
much,
wasn't
yes. In Boston Harbor.
Those were expensive blocks of tea, alright? But regardless. What? Seriously?
If they are to be believed, I have no reason to believe that they would ever lie to me.
Oh no!
Considering that they are my familiar.
I can't believe that they're against spilling tea. That's what the whole thing's all about. Anyway, you go beat somebody up. Shoot, come on. I wanna hear back from you about how you beat them with bed covers or something.
But Kantan isn't here. I am willing to do that quest for you.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I can give you something cool if you beat up Kantan.
I'll consider it.
Just make sure they're not dead when you're done.
That would be less than desirable.
Just make sure they're not dead when you're done.
I wouldn't be able to rub it in his face if he was.
Exactly.
Hello.
And hello, Shen.
Hello.
They've come in to join the quest.
Hold the assumption.
I heard you were doing training outside.
No, it's...
Nudist paradise.
Ah, I see. Are you feeling better?
Not at all, actually. Still a little restless.
The more I think about it, the only actual real piece of clothing he has is his mask.
Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. What did they do to these windows?
They could use a bit more color. But they're pleasant.
Honeycombs. They're just giant honeycombs. Look.
Except they're not honeycomb shaped.
Sure they are. Look closer.
Actually, he's not technically far off base here, if you actually get close.
Yeah, honeycombs.
Oh. Oh, yes. I noticed that earlier.
I knew it. This place is a giant beehive.
Does that mean we are the... Are we the bees or are we the honey?
Well, none of you
And
are
where's
sweet
the
enough.
bear that's going to come break us up? That's my concern.
I do not know.
Beekeeper, or the queen?
Well, obviously, that's Quill.
Quill's the queen?
Heresy! Also, thank you.
Huge slander.
It's very well practiced.
Well, you know better than I suppose.
Right. I need to collect a bigger collection of cursed books. My library isn't big enough.
There definitely isn't cursed books up here. I'm just letting you know.
There can be a cursed book back here. Hold on.
I doubt it.
You know, just feel it out with some. Oh. Wait.
Beesling. But Beasley works too. It looks as though most are collecting outside, but feel free to review the quests as you like.
There are others gathering outside. Doesn't seem like it.
They're hidden somewhere.
Xenolf came out here a second ago.
There's two back there. But where is the last one? That's the question. Do you need something?
This man. No. I'm just going to go back
From
inside.
within a cursed book, I know why Quill disappeared. One of the books was a fake. The Death Fairies have used it, and he's been kidnapped.
I don't think that's it.
It's an anchor. Trust me, I know these things. Either they'll return the next day, or Quill's dead. Or, you know, enjoying the music, either way.
Probably the second one. I'm going to...
Yeah, but still. I figured it out. That's fine. Go and frolic in the meadow.
No. I just don't want her to be separated from the others, who are all collecting over there, by the way.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm trying to watch over them. Everyone to specify. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. Okay, so my tracker's over here. Okay, I'm gonna lay this way. And paint me like one of your French girls fashion. Here we go. I didn't realize I'd be panty shotting her. Hello, Sarah. Enjoying the view? You're asleep, aren't you? Well, that's a little more boring. I didn't mean to panty shot her, man. That wasn't the intent. Oh, I feel bad now. Okay. Oh, my face itches. Play a prank? Oh, I know. No, she's there. She's awake. I know for a fact that she is. Just, how do I get up there? Like, normally. Climb up that, then jump? Maybe? Nah. Okay. I'm just gonna... Can I... No, I can't go past that threshold, so... How do people get up there? Okay. Let's try standing over here. Oh, I know how. I know how I can do this. Just pull myself up. Aim it. Boop. Okay, I need to reach a higher surface and then... So I go up the mountain and then I face it and that'll work.
Wide left. Then you're trying to get around others' defenses.
Yep, teleport from hell. The second staircase doesn't go all the way up as far as I know. Cheats. Smile. Just gotta aim that perfect little circle exactly where I need it to be. What is what?
My immersion! My immersion, Vincent! Come on!
What?
Unbelievable.
Do you know what I'm doing?
No, I have no idea what you're doing.
I'm getting on the rooftop. He's gonna try and travel from up there. I mean, I guess that works.
Leify magics. Can't do it the traditional way, can you? Are they dead?
Sleeping.
So close to death.
No.
Oh, they're no good for training then. Oh well. Gonna have to just check them out.
Oops. That's not what I tried to do. Damn controllers. But what could I do? That would not break a gentleman's code. That's the trick.
What do you mean? They can aim lower than that? Come on! You're teaching them how to box? I don't look like a boxer.
Good morning. Good morning, Sarah.
You believe it? They're not teaching people to punch below the belt. Unbelievable.
How long were you sleeping up here?
I'm not really too sure.
Oh my goodness, you revived them from the dead. If only we could do that for poor Quill.
Quill is fine.
You don't know that. I just told you.
Hmm.
I just told you what happened. I know because I've seen it.
I saw him too. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
He's probably stuck listening to disco right now.
I think Quill would like disco for some reason.
I think Quill would like disco. Does that mean they're gonna come back with an afro? Ah, heck yeah. Wait. That's a good idea.
Did you dream about anything? Please do your homework.
I did.
Anything nice? I guess not, huh? Would you like assistance?
What?
What was that?
What? Sleeping?
Yes.
Something I've dealt with before. It's fine.
Ah, that's a shame.
Why?
I was going to do something
What were you
fun.
going off there?
Too late now, though. You already declined.
Now I'm curious.
Unfortunately,
If I
it's
said
too
yes,
late.
I technically didn't decline.
Hmm.
You said this was something I've done before. It's technically not declining.
Sounds like a declination to me. Hmm. But maybe if you begged, I'd reconsider.
You want to make me beg like a dog?
I did say I'd make you work like one, didn't I? You denied my pampering. So I won't be treating you gently.
Only because I wanted you to treat me as a equal.
An equal. Interesting notion. In what way?
Most. Like, I don't want to be over pampered,
Hmm.
but I don't. I don't want to be over pampered, but I also don't want to be, treated like a plaything.
Hmm.
Or rude, or. I don't know what I'm saying. I just woke up.
You're right. I don't know what you're saying. As far as the past events dictates, you seem to be enjoyed being treated like a plaything. You're very receptive towards my teasing. And my games.
Fine. I'd be peppered just a little bit. That would help my sleep.
What's the magic word?
Keys?
Technically no, but I'll take it. Fine. I will assist you. But only when it's the proper time.
By the way, Blaine said something about Mr. Quill being kidnapped by a book.
He's exaggerating. Quill was hit by a temporal flux. He'll be back in time.
That's good. I do hope I get to see him.
As do I. He's one of the good ones. Your companions are all on the training ground, if you do wish to see them. As much as I'd like to greedily keep you all to myself, I can't. It's bad for your development.
Now look who's being greedy.
I acknowledged it at least. Too many sweets will give you a stomachache. Hmm?
So maybe I wanted to tease you.
You're going to have to do better than that. But I do enjoy a challenge. So please, tease me all you like. I'm curious about what you could actually think up.
I mean, I could really embarrass you.
I will say that you should do so at your own peril. I escalate.
Okay, yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea then.
You should see them, though, while they're here.
Who's all over there?
Shen and Samara and Z, as well as Blinks.
Did Sai ever manage to touch the toe beans?
No, he did not.
I may have a little bet going on with them.
Is that so? I'm not sure how well that will go. Especially because Blinks doesn't really like Z very much.
Like Sai?
Z knows.
He doesn't like Sai? Oh,
He does
Sai.
not. Oh, yes. Blinks does not like Xenon very well, no.
I was talking about the cute blonde one.
Oh!
Sai.
Sigh. My apologies. She's alright in his eyes. Although right now he's wary of her. Because she walked up and asked to touch his toe beans. Which went about as good as one would expect.
I told her if she could do it, I would make her homemade ice cream.
Ah. You should make it for her anyway.
I will. I want to see how long I can knock this last. Are you surprised if she actually pulled it off?
I wouldn't be too surprised. It really just depends on Blinks' mood at the time. He was already on edge, so it didn't really work.
I'll do as you say, and then go join the rest. I'll do as you said and go join the rest.
Very well. I'll accompany you. Or watch from above. Go have fun. Leif is definitely not 100% yet. I'm being very tame for her.
It may be difficult to focus while you think of home.
Shall be. But I do my best to realize that it is better off this way. If I stay home, I learn all of the same. I come out here, I learn so much more than I would there.
That is
I'm
correct.
going to feel a small grab on your side.
Yes.
Oh, didn't work.
Are you trying to
You
tickle me?
should realize I don't mind physical
True, you are succubus.
natures. Incubus.
Incubus, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. But yes, I don't mind being touched.
So fun now.
But this is fun. Yes. Always a fun reaction to get out of people.
What's up? Well,
Because you never know how they're going to react.
You've given me a lot to think about, truly. I suppose part of recovery is acceptance that I am in fact homesick. But I must just simply improve upon it and realize I am home.
You
as
are
long as
home.
I am here. Here. And here. I am home.
It will... I don't mean to dishearten you with this statement, but there will still be times where you think of it and yearn for it.
Of course. If I didn't, then I wouldn't be missing it properly, now would I?
This one is content.
I'm saying even if it's 20, 30, 100 years from now, 200 years from now.
Well, that place made me what I am today.
Same with the place that I considered my home for the longest time.
You came out just fine, Zeno.
This one may have
Maimed and scarred, yes. But I did come out
Some
alive.
past experiences, such as those, sometimes
Thank you.
it helps a person become something greater than they are part
Lots
of
of
now.
practice helps.
Rise above the situation, become something greater. Sometimes
I like
yes,
being at this height because it
pain
looks like I'm being held up by my tailcoat.
And that's the one told me that one of the greatest teachers is pain.
Well, you're not wrong.
This one was
I wish I was done with pain.
As long as you are strong here, pain cannot stop you.
That's why it has not stopped me as of yet. I have people that I hold dear, and they are the ones that give me the strength to keep going.
Good.
Hello, Lake.
Strong hearts around you will make you strong hearts as well.
But I do not wish for them to have.
I mean, technically it could be if you wanted.
Difficult to solve.
Sometimes that is how it must be. Difficult situations often are for a reason. Sometimes you must fall flat on your face before you truly do. Well, jump.
Yes.
No matter how hard it may be, one's circumstances can change dependent on perseverance. Work towards solving such an issue. Eventually it shall be solved. Nothing is impossible. Maybe me becoming a master isn't as impossible as I think it is.
If you need them. It's not.
We shall see. I'm just going to keep trying at it to see if it is.
A question for you and your wisdom. What do you do if that problem that is causing you pain is bigger than you?
Is it bigger than you? Then you must make it smaller. Or you must become bigger.
Her punches are like little bats.
That's not because something is too big of an obstacle to climb.
Just like she's just going.
Go around it. Go through it.
It's cute.
No
Look at her.
obstacle is
She's
too
patting
big
it.
to overcome.
And the problem is going through it. In the literal sense of the term.
It is.
Well,
So technically speaking, if he really wanted,
possibly
like if someone was like close to his tailcoat, he could make it like wrap around someone's arm like a fucking living strand of a ribbon.
going around it just won't solve the issue.
Restrain them somehow. Or like slam them to the ground.
It changes its path.
Someone stands behind Leaf with a knife to his back. Fucking these things give a 1-2 punch to the person's crotch. Or disarms them themselves.
At that point, then you must hit it head on. Never let it run you over, as if it is.
Basically, yeah. Actually, Sylveon's not too inaccurate. Fairy type and all.
It is a large problem. You cannot go through it, and going around it does not solve
He's
it.
also got a little butterfly bow tie.
Then you must find your own path. Whether it be through this issue or around this issue, there is more than one way of going through. More than one way of going around. Climbing over. Rising above. I am but a naive boy.
Winter Leaf is just shiny Sylveon, changed my mind.
Wisdom mostly I spout is quotations of another's wisdom, not my own. I will tell you this. Xenoth, you are not a branch, you are a leaf. Fall where you wish to fall. Do not let this turn you into a branch. Don't let it determine when you fall.
Wisdom, even if it is
Hi,
spoken from
Hologen.
another, is still wisdom.
We've reached the point to the show where people are having intimate one-on-one talks-ish.
Maybe I would.
And it would be bad for me to interrupt, so I'm letting them just go.
Always above this, Xenoth, whatever this issue may be. I know. In your
It
heart
technically
somewhere,
isn't an
there is a
element at all.
solution. And in that mind of yours, you can definitely work your way towards it. You're on the right path, and you know you are. You just mustn't give up just because things seem out of reach.
Yeah. I'll just have to give it some more thought.
Do so. Meditate on it if you must.
It's just winter and
I have some
summer
time.
that have such
Clear my
close elemental ties.
Of course.
Although even then, for Elandrin, winter does more things with fear than... Did he slap himself in the face?
Thank you for yours as well. And you have done the same.
Oh, that's what you mean. I mean,
I have
Autumn
very
would still be
positive
Leafeon, because Leafeon has an Autumn form.
Goodbye to you as well, sir.
Normal Eevee was normal Vincent. Big sad. Evolutions are the best.
Category friend.
It's going to require much thought.
Mudkip is cute.
I can think about it a little later.
It works better in autumn because that's when he makes his dramatic
Who put you up
speeches
to
of
grabbing
hope.
my side?
Because it's all about passion.
Curiosity.
Hi, boss.
Ah.
I do like a
Well.
joke now and then.
You are Faye after all. So you've put your wings up.
I let myself go.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. It does fire damage because it's rage. You literally drop a fireball on top of yourself, is how it works. Hmm.
It's a little easier to sleep whenever I'm not.
Oh, that's cute. I have a little Sylveon hat.
Nice pillow shredded too. The horns tend to shred pillows from time to time.
It's a really cute one too.
She's just practicing her little heart out.
She is. It means that she'll sleep hard and well tonight. She just needs to make sure not to overdo it.
Hopefully you can say the same to me.
Oh. And what might you be overdoing?
I would say overdoing. But for the
That's
fact
fine.
I'm not running on much sleep.
Take your time.
You did fall asleep standing up earlier. Care to talk to me about why you aren't sleeping?
Yes, let me know.
Best I can say is dreams.
Well, and at least yours are allowing you to wake up. Before I came here tonight, I had to deal with dreams not allowing my mate to wake up. Which I'm starting to think they're not even dreams at all.
If they're not dreams, then what are they?
Someone else deciding to take the time to fuck with my family.
Visions.
That might actually be a problem that I can solve. The other one, it has gotten way too big.
Well, do you want to talk about it?
I don't know if I should.
Fair. I'll leave it up to you then.
But you've been having unpleasant dreams.
I'm sorry.
But you've been having unpleasant dreams. Your own incubi, as it were.
Huh?
I call them dreams, but they're more memories than anything.
I know that feeling. Having your past come and haunt you. Even when you're least
Night,
expecting it.
See well. Yeah, I'll see you at Chalice Row. And I hope your application goes well.
And honestly, if they're memories, it probably won't be the last time that it happens either.
Most likely not.
It's been over 1,000 years and mine are still bothering me.
Do your claws hurt you, Samara?
They do not. F&D.
Why do you not use them?
I have found that surrounding yourself
That is not how
who care about you.
they operate.
Ease the
F&D.
of the dreams.
It is not how you choose to fight? Or do you not think it effective?
They prevent the dreams from coming in some cases.
They
I have a feeling you wouldn't prevent them. Just use them.
are not equipped with the specifics of their utility. They fight
At least gives you a better
in a different
chance
manner.
to get rest.
You sound exhausted. You can rest.
It is fine, F&D. They are content.
Well, considering you are close to the height of this one, while your punches would do good, it wouldn't hurt to consider using your claws to disable your opponent. A slash across the eyes would do well. Assuming you wouldn't mind the potential of your enemy becoming permanently blind.
Before you said that it would help me.
It is of little concern, F&D.
Good.
Whatever is
If
required.
he wishes to help you, he
To
can.
retain your strength.
Do I leave?
If he wants to help you, he can. It would be more benefit for him to learn how to expand your powers. Okay, allow me to clarify. How would you aid her, exactly?
I have a vial of a sleeping potion at home. It's rather potent. I would just end up giving a small dose.
If you wish to take it, that's alright. To emphasize, it's better for you to use your abilities than I. Although preference does matter as well. Ultimately, if I use my influence, I gain nothing from it. I am only taking from you. Of course, if you would rather save your resources, that's a different case.
It wouldn't be a very large dose. To be fair, this wasn't even made by me. Though I have studied it to figure out how it was made. But there's enough doses in that bottle for it to honestly knock her out for an entire week if she drank the entire thing.
Let's not turn her into Sleeping Beauty now.
Wouldn't want to. After all, she would have to have her Prince Charming come kiss her to wake her up.
she'd probably be... I'll reserve a comment. I was going to say something that would probably make her sad. She'd be asleep for the whole week.
I can verify that it is safe. I have had to use a dose out of it already.
I trust you.
To clarify, Leif was never against harm, just not deliberate killing. Doing what you can to disable an opponent is better, especially if they were coming after your life. Giving them some form of debilitation to learn from the fight and potentially stop is more than fine for him. Hi, Slendy. Pretty good.
Let's hope that they do. And let's hope that they don't decide to come back.
Well, those have a very high chance at blood loss, but at least you're not going for the heart. What I would recommend is that after you go, you have to move with your momentum. So a slash across the eyes, and then an elbow bash into their head, if you can manage it.
Speaking of sleep and dreams...
Doesn't that feel natural?
Dearest, make sure that she's still sleeping well.
Oh, it certainly could.
Effie, thank you for your wisdom.
You are very much welcome. I'm happy to be of assistance. Try to think of more combinations if you can. The more natural your movements are, the less energy you'll use in combat.
She knows that I go
The longer you'll outlast your opponent.
She doesn't know exactly what.
I'd suggest kicks if they had full body.
Well, that would be a good excuse, but I don't want to lie to her.
That's what my old master used to say every time he came home late, and his wife asked.
I've done that twice. Just watch all of my VOD involving Ascension Academy. Vev meets a sociopath named Stark, and she teaches him emotions.
Poker here, I might actually be able to make that excuse. Because again,
No, you're fine. I agree with you. It's just that I can't use that option. As a martial artist, I completely understand where you're coming from.
I mean, it depends on what version he was teaching you. There are a few.
I would have to think about it.
Yeah, I've had a lot of self-defense classes for a long time. 3 years. 3 different types, in fact.
Go ahead and head home. Check on her. I will. And you do the same. If you change your
Nah, looking at the way her claws are made, they're absolutely made for slashing. And you didn't tell him not to, so... Rather that they weren't.
A good night.
Sleep well. And I hope to see you again soon.
I'm sure you will.
Peace of the day, and the night be with you. Xenothope.
And to you as well. Don't overwork yourself, okay? You've already been
Little
at this
touch
for
fingers wouldn't be bad. But it might restrict her
good half
punches.
hour. So,
Oh, the bigger concern is that if she has claws, she can't, like,
good evening.
make fists. Like, Leaf's claws are, like, just small extensions of his fingers, so he can, like, make a fist like this, but punching someone would increase the chance of, you know, him stabbing himself with his palm. So punching usually isn't good for clawed characters, it's better for them to be like, slash, slash. Are you informed of the way to make a proper headbutt?
This one was not taught that. If it,
Okay.
they have seen others utilize the technique. No
I've
one
also...
is not.
I've seen people use it wrong. In a lose-lose situation. You don't hit your forehead against theirs. That makes you both suffer. Instead, you're supposed to aim your forehead for their nose. You use your hard part into their squishy. Sort of like why it's good to deliver punches straight into the gut, because they're soft as flesh. Hard against hard makes both lose. Hard against soft, hard wins. In general, the nose is very sensitive. It'll make most absolutely stunned if you break it. Although you can just end a fight if you hit the temple hard enough. You have to have a very specific build to make punches work in Skyrim. One of the first mandatory steps is either to be an Arconian or a Khajiit. Are you trying to visualize it?
Appendix.
That's the second part.
Gallbladder. They assume. Was it this one? This one might be the pancreas. Or was it the liver? They know these are the kidneys. And that is a devastating blow. The solar plexus is also very vulnerable, as well as the sternum. If you can, the collarbones, if you have height advantage. If not, the lower groin is also acceptable. If you're feeling particularly vicious, the eyes are also acceptable. The nose for quick takedown.
Just make sure to avoid the teeth. Many try and aim for the nose, and they go teeth first. The reason why you avoid this is because in many brawls you'll find those who had aimed wrong having teeth embedded into their knuckles. A lose-lose scenario once again. One that fiction really likes to glorify. Knocking out teeth and the like.
If you can, the sides of the temples and the chin will be acceptable.
It's usually why you'll find people aiming for the temples anyway. Because even if you do miss, hypothetically, you'll at least get into the cheeks. Which is a bit safer compared to the mouth. Not as much padding, so to speak.
bits hit the soft bits, as they say.
Hmm. You're awake? Good.
Awake.
Did you take the potion?
No.
Hmm. Are you going to be accepting it?
To be honest, there were too many red flags there for me.
I'm glad that at least you're precautious. Do you know what to do when you have a stronger opponent? Oh, I'm sorry. Take your break as long as you want. I didn't realize you were having one.
This one was just recollecting the different segments of the body. As false of a simulation this dummy is, it helps to visualize.
It does. But, do you?
They did not hear you, Ebony. Would you repeat that, please?
Do you know how to take down a stronger opponent? Or do you know what sort of moves to use?
They... if any means are necessary, they prefer to veil themselves before they make an attack. And then, if possible, take down the tendons first. If not, then they would go for the lower areas, such as the plexus or the groin. And if not, they will try and boost their stature, so they go for the eyes or the sternum.
I want to teach you a technique. Extend your fist out toward me as though you're going to make a punch. Properly now. Good. You're not locking your elbow. The reason why you don't do that is because you might knock out your elbow when you punch someone. It also breaks away some of the force that you have. It's dangerous, but keep there. When they throw this punch toward you, what I want you to do is you deflect it this way. You take your arm, roll it underneath, grab hard, and then you pull as hard as you can in that direction. You use their momentum against them, and you'll pop this elbow right out of its socket. Then they'll be unlikely to be able to fight. Most will stop if you manage to pull an impressive move like that early on.
That is a much useful technique, F&D.
It might take some practice to do right first, though. Which is a little bit difficult to manage if you don't have, say, living dummies. You don't want to injure your fellows.
That would be most unfortunate, indeed.
Hmm. That's all I'll teach you for now. You may continue training if you wish, or you can talk to Sarah.
Sarah Hanum seems to be resting. They do not wish to disturb.
Sarah.
Yes.
Do you want a conversation with your friends? Or would you prefer to rest?
Everyone's fine.
I asked on your behalf. She'd be open to it, assuming you'd want to. But by all means, continue to train if you'd like. Either is fine. Hmm. She's so nervous. Look at her. Look at her. Also, by God, that pie squish though. Jesus. Fuck.
Peace with day, and night be with you, Sarah Hanum.
Same to you, Samara. Is there something you want to talk about?
Perhaps I should leave you two alone for a bit. I'll be inside. Enjoy your conversation. When people are silent for that long, it's because they want to talk about something real personal. Which means, I gotta get out of there. Danjo, dan, dan. Wait, no, it's Danjo, dan, danjo, danjo. Whoop, whoop. Danjo, dan, danjo, danjo. Danjo, dan, dan, jojo, danjo, danjo. Jo, danjo, danjo, dan, danjo. Woo! I know, right? I mean, if they did, I would just explain it. I see. It'd be like, I was remembering something. Oh, Lifebringer. Beautiful Lifebringer. I should give them something to walk in on, though. But what? Singing? Should I do proper singing? What time is it? 1, 2, 3 a.m. Lifebringer! Oh, yeah, of course. It's my, custom roleplay playlist for Leaf. If this controller will just copy it, thank you. There you go. Oh no, it's stuck in my head. Danjo, danjo, danjo. Danjo, danjo, danjo. Sleeping on the counter? Aw, that'd be cute, but no. Lobotomy Corp. Yeah. I found out that a Lobotomy Corp doesn't give me copyright flags, so I can have its music in my game. They're my playlists, my roleplay playlists. It's cool. Dorime. I'm just first off thinking of what I even could sing, if anything. Oh, that one. Oh, God. Mirror, tell me something. Tell me who's the loneliest of all. This voice changer does not like high pitches, huh? Ah! I guess it's not that bad. Maybe it's just loud noises. Yeah, it's the loud noises. So I'd have to sing softly. Like you're arguing with Chet? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No! No! No. No. Nuh-uh. Nope. I refuse. The tree and the leaf? Oh no. Divine the zero. Defective interface. Oh, that'd be a good song. You could try the Bongo Cat song. Bad Apple? Ooh. Ever on and on I continue, circling with nothing but my hate, and this... What was it? Something, something... agony. A never-ending agony. Till suddenly I... What was it? Start? And suddenly I start... No, that's because... I'm thinking of the next line. Remembering songs from heart is really difficult. Slaughter your world. Oh yes, Leif would sing that. Christina V. Carousel. Oh, Carousel of Agony. There it was. And the Carousel of Agony. Until suddenly I forget and my heart starts vanishing. Something, something. I do have a Twitter, yeah. It's Invader Christie. It's a little bit deceptive, but it is linked down below if you want a quick, easy, just like copy-paste sort of thing. Yeah, it was. When will my life begin? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if Leaf was in Doom mood, he'd be imprison your world. He'd just put giant shackles around the entirety of Earth. No one's innocent. Not anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll do that. Nah. What's that song? I am always loyal to you, life bringer. You're the only person whom I live for. There was no one who... What was it? Oh, there they are. Hello, Samara. Care to help me? What was that?
Peace of the day, and the night be upon you, Leify. Sarah Hanu shall accompany us soon.
Ah, I see. There is an ample amount of herbs here that you'll be able to pick. Anything particularly mundane should be found.
They will forage for the ingredients then. 1,000 things have been deemed.
He always accepts questions from them. But they have to ask. I'm not gonna inject my story upon them.
They might also, if it pleases them, request some gauze of some sort.
I believe we have a couple healers that might be able to lend that to you. Perhaps even make it for you.
That would be acceptable. 1,000 things have been deemed.
You're very welcome. There are some... If you have the time, it's best to use in-guild resources. I want everyone to learn and grow after all. We could just give you the resources ourselves, and that would be it. Or, we can help train our... supports. And have them improve themselves as well. It's much more beneficial that way, don't you think?
It is an efficient tactic, FND.
So much to do. From what it at least seems to me, it may be difficult to find another healer for your quest. You can find someone else. Maybe.
That is what
if
they were
you choose.
planning to do with the herbs. If a healer could not be found,
Administer it yourself.
Rudimentary, but
That's clever. If you want to go even further, you could ask some of our alchemists. They can maybe make you some potions, perhaps. It might be easier. But you can use herbs if you prefer that.
potions would be most efficient. They might bother them for a time, if it is acceptable to them.
One day, killer, one day. You'll never know until you ask. From what I've found, people are very eager to help and be of use. I'm sure it'd make their day, really.
They can understand the sentiment, FND. FND. You're free, as always, to answer or not on your own accord. What do you hear in the wind, FND?
Whispers. Sometimes full howling. The wind speaks to me often. Sometimes it carries messages from fairies, from the grass, from all manners of life. It carries scents, traces and memories of the past. And also, towards a soon-to-be future. I suppose what would be more accurate is to ask what don't you find on it? But most of all, I find a friend.
Effendi. What? What made you come back, Effendi? What drew you back to this place?
Regret. And a duty unfulfilled. One that I am taking steps toward fixing. But it'll never be enough. And that's okay. Even if I spend my entire life here, it's okay. I resigned myself to that fate. It's not a bad one. I welcome it. And frankly, I ran from it for too long. Why did you stay here, Samara? There's nothing stopping you from leaving. Why are you still here?
They stayed because they were left here, Effendi. They only wish to be useful. And that is all they require.
You could be useful most anywhere. What matters is what you want to be useful for.
Perhaps. but their lot was thrown in this location. They are content with it.
I understand. Why did you ask? Both of those questions.
They observed how you resonate with the wind and the breeze, and what they collect and bring to your ears and senses. They found it the second one. They just wanted to know why someone with such power bestowed upon them decided to throw their lot with those of little consequence in the grand scheme of things.
Is that how you see it? That the people here don't matter?
It is nothing that they say, Effendim. Whether they matter or not. Everyone has their lot in life.
Fuck, Springster.
Everyone has a place. But in the grand scheme of things, and its great machinations, what can we truly say? What part have we played in its functioning and upkeep? Nothing much. They are sure.
If you look at things from as grand as the cosmos is, the cosmos cares not for what happens in your story or mine. But similarly, the things that affect the cosmos rarely does us, unless it happens to include this planet or neighboring ones. We won't notice. So in a similar way, just as we do not matter to them, they shouldn't matter to us. What we should be focusing ourselves is what we can reach. And as far as I can observe, this planet is rotten. Top to bottom. It's horrible. As much as I like it here, I hate it just as much. But this group, this guild, for the first time ever has surprised me. It is the first place in which I have found people actually doing the right thing. Not slaughtering for their own personal gain. Committing genocide. Murdering. Lying. Anything that they can justify. Which, when you're that demented, you can justify most anything. But here, I actually have hope. I know I've said that a couple times already. It probably doesn't mean much to the rest of you. But when you've been without it for so long, it's I can still hardly believe it. It's amazing to me. And sure, maybe the rest of this universe won't really care. But I do. I want to see people be better. Do better. And honestly, I think this is the only guild that could. Because so far, it's the only thing that I've seen that hasn't been tainted. You probably don't see it yet, but so much is corrupted. And I know you'll encounter it someday. The only way to counteract the bad is to introduce the good. After all, their entire argument falls apart when we show them that there is another way. Because they think there isn't. There are no green-spotted dogs, as they say. Except I found one. Here. A wonderful green-spotted dog to present and rub in their faces. Help them understand. No one is beyond redemption. They do deserve to be punished. But I'm sure they could change. With the right touch, anyway. And I see that potential in you. You, in particular, who keeps asking these questions that make me stumped. It's been a while since I've been intellectually stimulated. It's nice. Which means you'll absolutely give everyone a run for their money, I'm sure. So I can't agree with you when you say that it's of no consequence. I think this skill will be the greatest consequence ever made. But it's a good one. Other people might not agree at first. People have a penchant for getting murderous towards anyone who even raises the notion that you shouldn't kill. But we'll see. I am, for once, optimistic for the first time in 200 years.
Anything else would have been a pebble. They hope. They hope that the gyres align in your turnings, F&D. As someone as wizened as you, long-lived and weary, you know, F&D, the nature of things in the hearts of beings. They should not echo how titanic of a task you are embarking. It is, rather than a boulder, a meteor careening straight towards the corruption in this world. They hope your hands, most sorrowful, are able to bear the weight of that ginormous rock. They will, as they are here, try and help alleviate that burden. Though they say F&D, and it is of little consequence what they say. They do not particularly resonate with some of your sayings, though they see echoes of a sort, a giant refrain whispering to them. They hope with your hands most sorrowful that you will endeavor to do the work that you have tasked yourself. They shall provide in any way they can, as they are here, as that is their work. of their most sorrowful hands.
Thank you for your words. And your honesty. As usual, Samara. Mm. And Sarah, I knew you were there the whole time, for one. And for two, you could have just joined the conversation. Hmm. What are you thinking of, Samara? You seem particularly nervous.
They're just recovering from the training session.
Of course. Take your time. Hmm. I'm going to attend to a curiosity. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Then why weren't you speaking?
Just was occupied.
You walked away because I spotted you. What's wrong?
Nothing. Promise.
I wouldn't give out your word so hastily. Unless you can actually fulfill it. Are you being sincere? I thought as much. You weren't even looking at me. What is wrong?
Just
This?
Just my thoughts. Nothing to be concerned about.
If it was nothing of my concern, I wouldn't be concerned about it. But I am. So stop telling me how I should feel. If you didn't want to talk to me, you could have just said that. I'll leave you alone.
You feel like grab on the gun. Can you say that?
Of course. I intended to already.
Gee, let's go.
It's in your best interest not to hide things from me. I always know. And you're terribly obvious. Such inquiries, requests, do not bother me. You say that, but I believe I've had this conversation with you a couple times now. I pray you learn from it. I get angrier each time you ignore it.
Sorry.
Apology accepted. Samara's sitting alone. Do you wish to be alone?
I'll be out there in a moment.
I will see you soon then. Are you resting well?
They are, F&D. They are just recovering from tonight's session.
I'm glad. That's the only thing that's on your mind, currently. I'm guessing not. Do you wish to talk about it? Or is there someone else that you'd like to? I could fetch them.
That is not necessary, F&D. They do not wish to overstep their bounds more than they already have.
You won't. To put it bluntly, if there's a question that I consider overstepping my boundaries, I will simply not answer. And tell you up front, I never punish questions. It would be counterintuitive.
I understand.
Welcome, Sarah. You can save it for a later date, if you are not ready.
Do you prefer to float or to walk a theme?
It honestly depends. At first, walking was comfortable, familiar. And then I heard the cries and the crumblings of the grass beneath me. I felt and saw the influence of my own footprints. And I consider it heartbreaking to walk. So I didn't anymore. I simply floated above. And minimalized my footprint. If it were a normal world. Normal world. Interesting paradox, that is. If the grass and flowers and flora and the very earth didn't weep under the pressure of our own feet, I would walk. For it makes me feel like a man. What I should be. But what I am not. And I cannot stand the thought of harming someone, even if it's something that most would not consider life. Or at least not thinking life. But they don't know as I do. I usually feel bad after sharing that information. People always look guilty. But it's nothing you can help. After all, even the deer walk. Nature itself has molded itself around this idea. So it isn't something to be ashamed of. I simply do because I can.
You have a gift, Evandim. As some may put it, others who could not bear the sensations, the sounds, they would as soon call it a curse. Little would say they are both, as it was granted you your abilities to hear the turnings and callings of the earth, to be wary of its most sorrowful cries. You have chosen a path that many simply cannot choose, but you have heard its calling, and you forbear. What calls inside you, F&D? With this most monumentous endeavor, something that not even the great beings of old could surely have accomplished. Do you find your means and your wares and your accoutrements sufficient enough for this hill you're about to ascend, or this cave you're about to descend?
If I am honest, I could have done it all even when I was human. If I could convince an archdevil to be kind, to not kill, to spare, even in the face of their contracts, I could have surely done it then. But I was scared. I'm not scared anymore. Now it doesn't really matter even if I do die. And I wouldn't mind. Well, even then I didn't mind dying for such an accomplishment. The difference is now, I'll still exist afterwards. That's all I'll say regarding that part. But...
Is it? Forgive them, F&D. It is nothing.
As I said before, you can always ask.
This one was told a story once about a man who lived in a harbor near the sea, who coveted a lighthouse so bejeweled was the most glamorous and dazzling of lights, that he wanted to make a palace inside that lighthouse. The denizens of the harbor said there was no way reach that lighthouse. But the gods of the sea, and any who tried to approach by boat or air would be struck down in their vain attempts. But the man was foolish and coveted his palace of jewels and shimmering lights most of all. So he asked the denizens of the harbor for their help, but all refused, save one. She pointed him in the direction of a hermit on the beach. She said he lived in a cave most treacherous, and that if he wished, with much sacrifice, he would obtain the wisdom of that hermit and find means to enter that cursed lighthouse. The man went forth into the cave with its most dark and desolate places. He found a man in rags and tatters, barely someone he would call worth if he spotted on the side of the street. The man called out to him, but the hermit did not answer. The man called once more, and again the hermit did not answer. The man, enraged, sought to strike the hermit, but before his fist could land, the hermit stepped out of the way. The man turned and saw that the hermit was blind, used to living in this dark and desolate place. The hermit knew why the man was there. The hermit knew he coveted that cursed lighthouse and its shimmering jewels and dazzling lights, and said that in order to reach that lighthouse, he must first be acquainted with the dark, as if shrouded by it, as if he breathed the shade itself. The man did not understand, but in time, with much sacrifice, he learned from the hermit. And so, after a time or so, the man, in the same accoutrements of the hermit, in tatters and feathers, brine-soaked hair, and blind to all light, he drove himself into the sea, into the deepest depths and the darkest of waters. He found himself later washed up on the lighthouse and saw a light most dazzling that mere mortal eyes cannot hope to comprehend. He climbed the top of the lighthouse, the source of its beauty, the light that illuminated all the harbor and shone more than the brightest of stars. He saw that the light was himself reflecting back on the world, for he had gone through the deepest of depths to obtain the highest of starlights. It is only when we have the courage and wisdom and sacrifice to descend into ourselves that we can ascend and obtain the purest of lights. There are many things hidden in the psyche and the heart that many do not wish to integrate into themselves. It is a work most treacherous and requires much strength. But in that work, there is a power most treacherous and magnificent if you find the will and know your true self in the end. To ascend, you must first ascend. To bear the light, you must first take on the shadow. Only by sacrifice and works of most sorrowful hands can you ever find the sweetness that you desire. This one hopes that you have found some kernel to take with you, Effendim, before you
make that climb.
This one wishes the gyres be aligned in your journeys, Effendim. It is a most marvelous work that you are attempting. Marvelous in all of its aspects. One hopes such a person as you could achieve it and bear its trials and sufferings. That is all they wish to say.
And thank you. It was a lovely story. I haven't had people actually tell me a story in such a long time. Your intent has reached my ears. Thank you. Is there anything you wish to say, Sarah?
Mm. No.
Nothing.
I can't think that's. Mm. Oh, I think that story kind of fits you perfectly.
From what you know of me.
Mm. It was very lovely, Samara. Mm.
You seem anxious. Why?
They have not rehearsed this story in such a time.
Nostalgia.
They fear some.
As you were saying.
They fear some of its power may have been lessened by a novice tongue.
While I know not the original story, it still resonated with me. As far as I can tell, you told it beautifully. Plus, I always find it more impressive when people try and tell stories straight off the top of their head, as opposed to reading it off of paper.
If it pleases either of you, Effendi, they would try their best to recall their cache of tales, though they do not know if it would be the whole or fragments of what once was.
Someday I'll give you a story of my own. But I fear if I do it right now, Samara might fall asleep. Oh, Sarah. Samara, Sarah, Samara, Sarah, Sarah,
This one did administer a tea that would help calm the nerves and ease the spirit that might be taken into effect right now.
Perk. Might as well reroll. I think some of the fairies might have stolen some of your words. Could you repeat that for me?
This one administered a tea to Sarah Hanum that eased sleep and calmed the mind. They think it might have been taken in its effects right now.
Probably doesn't help. Well, it helps in one way. But you know what I mean. Hmm. What's wrong? You stood up straighter suddenly.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
Why do you keep moving your head back and forth?
I'm thinking. That's all.
Maybe pick those thoughts.
Nope. Hmm. How much later do you both think you'll be staying up?
How far are you still in your words?
What?
I think the very stole your words there.
Ah. How long do you both think you will be staying up? Meaning, how long until you go to bed?
This one is content effing. They they have not drank their tea yet.
Hmm.
So they're content to stay on as long as they can.
Understood. Hmm. Was I just catching you falling asleep?
No.
Are you sure about that? Your eyes were closed for a while. Hmm.
If you wish, Sarahano, this one could retrieve a pillow from the sofa there, or accompany you to the lawn, to the lodge, if that is your wish.
Either one's fine.
Hmm.
I like so soft and hit your shoulder.
I knew you were tired. Hmm. Hmm.
This one thinks this pillow would suffice.
I could put it here,
Aiding you
then.
in your sleep, Sarah.
Could rest your head on my lap.
Thank you, Samara.
Would the pillow nullify the effect? Probably doesn't matter. I take it that that's your hint on the fact that you want to be going to bed soon, yeah?
That would be nice.
Then I am sorry, Samara. I promised her I would help her sleep. I would likely be attending to this.
It is of little consequence, FND. Peace of the day and the night be upon both of you.
Sleep well. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
They shall most likely get their tea. Soon.
Of course.
Probably.
Make sure that you rest at some point. I take you want to go to that place. Figured. Shall we be off then?
Yes.
Which one do you want to go to? There is a couple.
Either one would work.
Hmm.
Either one would work. Did you forget which way it was?
Not exactly. I usually go around this way. Grant and I have a bit of a habit of skulking around in the mountains. So you see, if I would have gone that way, I still would have come down. It's just a little bit more of a sheer drop, I suppose. So I wasn't being very kind on you in that. Although I guess we did miss an opportunity. I could have carried you all the way down. What a shame.
Making you think too much.
Or just enough. Tell me, what is it exactly that's plaguing you?
Dreams. Memories.
Are they reoccurring? Or is this only recent?
They reoccur once in a while.
So you don't even know if it would happen tonight? if I'm honest, although magic is the easy solution, it's certainly not the permanent one. The best way to end these nightmares is to tackle these memories head on. Usually things like this happen when you try and repress them, avoid them. Can you tell me what your dream is?
More. It's usually on the battlefield.
A battlefield. What happened there?
Many of my comrades were slaughtered. I only survived because I hid. And waiting for it to cover at night, I got right back to where we started from. And I remember the faces of the people who fell and watching them being slaughtered. And then one person I consider a friend, close friend, and their face landing right next to me. Lifeless.
What's next? What happens next?
As I said, I hid, eventually using the night time to run back to where we all began. Sitting in a trench by myself. Taking fire daily until I'm reeling forest. But that's where the memory becomes more of a dream.
Is it the same every time, from that point on? Or is it different?
It's a bit different from that point. Sometimes it's former friends, my former master, that reinforced and gets killed next. Lately, it's been people of here.
Hmm. Have I died yet?
No. You're the one person who hasn't showed up in that chain yet.
Hmm. I wonder why. That's Dragomir.
No.
Quill?
No.
So... only the entry-level people. How many of them so far?
All but two.
Is that simply because of you not having enough dreams to accompany it? Or have there been repeats?
Both.
Who dies the most?
So,
Who? The fairies like to play tricks on you.
oh. Usually it's about even across the board.
Who are the two that haven't?
Stressful. And Camille.
Dressful makes sense, for you only just got here. Jamil.
Camille.
I wonder why they haven't. Assuming this isn't just a numerical thing.
I'm not too sure.
It's usually hard to know with things like this. Perhaps it represents your closeness. Or how much you perceive the strength in others. You fear you may abandon your teammates in the same way that you did your comrades, ones that are weak enough to get killed. You fear failing them, abandoning them. I'm sure your dream is asking you, what's the difference between then and now? Is there a difference? Or will you do the same thing again? What do you think?
Couldn't do what to them. I'm not telling you of them.
Is that something that you're saying on behalf of your pride? Something that you would like to do? Or something that you will do?
I've already told Dragomir. If it comes down to it, I'd rather be killed first before any of them.
In that case, why does this dream matter? If it's not going to happen again, if you're not going to abandon them, then that nightmare is pointless. Don't you think?
But yet it still comes back.
Probably because you have this seed of doubt in you. If I was to guess anything, anyway. You need to let it go. You've grown. You aren't going to be doing things like that anymore. So there's no need to hold that guilt over your head. After all, you've grown as a person.
Say,
You can use mine tonight, if you'd like. Good old full body.
that would be fine.
Losing its charge at the moment that you want it.
Give me for a moment.
That's alright.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. You might have a little bit of trouble. Here.
Just a little bit.
I'll help. There. Sleep well. I'll watch over you, so you don't have to worry. You're welcome. Rest now. card down.
Thank you.
I thought so. I wasn't sure if you were going to do something, so I'm like, wait, I guess I'll wait here. I'll wait. Don't worry, I'm just sinking into the earth now. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa. Beep, 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 beep. Beep.
I've hurt myself like 3 times tonight.
Why?
I keep forgetting that there's a nightstand like right here next to the bed.
Oh dear.
So when I went to go lay down, I've hit it like 3 fucking times now.
Oh my gosh.
There was once right in front of you, I hit everything on top of it. Yeah, I did, and no one heard.
Oh. You sound like you're exhausted, so maybe you should just dip. Just go to bed.
As I hit everything on the desk again.
Of course. I noticed your legs died. I'm just like, oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm assuming you charged them for like 2 seconds and then you plug them back in again.
So, between this entire episode, my waist has died. Both of my legs have died twice, and one of my arms have died.
Oh no. That's Samara? Hello? No. I don't know where they are. They're probably back at spawn still.
One goes spawn and see.
Hop, sure.
Saves me?
Oh, there she is. Wow! Hi. Oh, I should take a look at that. But yes, I do love Undertale. Hello.
What about Undertale?
Oh, someone was asking if I liked it in my chat. Kitty! My cat. She wishes to see me. Come here, pretty kitty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come here. Let the chat hear voice change your mouse.
But yes,
Hello?
miss you.
Mm-hmm.
Later on, like through the night, some stuff will happen. I will message you what happens.
You can do a text RP about it. Hi!
But right now, I'm going to lay right in my bed. So the other way. That I don't, so I can stop kicking everything.
Killer Cat, do you know about Mary Contrary? Oh, Mary Contrary, how does your garden grow? Hi, kitty. Yeah, if Zachibi's okay with it being released. It's not like Ascension where I need to, like, track every single thing that I do. But normally I release them.
What?
It's a good kitty.
That's RP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with it being released.
Cool. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, she just rolled over. Kitty, kitty. Kitty. She's attacking my remote. That's a good girl. Hi. Oh, she didn't like me doing that.
Adorable.
Kitty. Oh,
So
she's
she was supposed to
playful.
smack, she was supposed to smack Leaf once.
Was she now?
I forgot about that.
Is that so?
Yeah, you called her a green-haired dog.
Huh? I don't
Or
remember
something
that.
like that.
I remember,
It was
him saying that he would work her like a dog, and that was like indicative of their first conversation with the pack, where it's like, I intend to pamper you, and she was like, no, don't do that. And he was like,
No,
fine,
no.
I'll work you like a dog
It was
instead.
in the It was the private conversation between you and Samara that she sat on.
Hmm? I don't remember calling
I think
her
you
a
said
dog.
like.
No, the green spotted dog. I think that's what.
Oh no,
Yes, that was it.
he wasn't talking about Samara. That's the
No,
scientific
Sarah.
method.
Well, she took it the wrong way.
That's funny. That's so fucking funny. She's gonna be like, that's for calling me a dog. And
She
he's like,
would have
what?
known if she joined the conversation.
I know, right? I know,
To
right?
be honest,
he always knows that she's eavesdropping every single time. It's either her or you.
Yeah, I know.
To be honest, I dropped in like in half of that conversation. I wasn't there the whole
Walked in
time.
and still introduced yourself, you silly Willy. And by that I mean she could have.
Yeah, but that would require work. I'm joking.
I know.
No, she's going to do her normal thing and eavesdrop like she does with almost every single other conversation.
Yeah, I know. She's
that
a
she
little
thinks is
fucking
private.
spy. My my patronee is Sneaky. Me patron.
Not bother, sneaking.
Sarah barely managed to get away from Leaf being mad at her. Like, proper mad. Barely.
What, tonight?
When he tried to walk out of the kitchen.
To be honest, like moments before you walked in, she was actually crying.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like, he knew there was something wrong, but it's like, oh, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
It's like,
What happened?
I'm keeping that private for now.
Oh no.
Part of it would be in the text therapy. But but yeah, she was bawling her eyes out, and the reason she lied is because she didn't want Leaf to worry.
Yeah, you fool. He always knows there's something wrong. He just gotta be honest.
His face is on her hand, man.
But yeah, that too.
What do you mean?
It's Sarah, Sarah. Like, I knew that. You gotta remember, I know
I
all
can't
of
slap you,
this.
but Lap! Which, by the way, when I was admiring you fucking fighting for a long while, I realized that a lot of your punches just felt like you're going like bap, 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 and I was dying. It was so cute.
Oh no! I was, putting force behind it.
Oh, I know, but like VR
VR
chat made it look like you were just going like.
Yeah, I know, it's super scuffed. The horrible thing is, I did some more like VR boxing a whole hour.
I see.
Everything hurts.
I bet. That's why I was like, hey, you can take a rest, because I heard you panting. I'm like, girl, you gotta stop. Getting slow. Slow. But you kept going. I'm like, okay. Maybe they're using this as an excuse for cardio.
It was fun. It was a good experience.
Yeah. Also, I'm
for cardio.
I am so sorry I accidentally panty shotted you today. I didn't mean to. When it exploded up and it draw me like one of your French girls poses. I didn't put two and two together. That was like a sloped up angle like this, and I was going up towards your legs first. I'm like, oh no.
If you actually look at the model, you realize she's wearing shorts underneath.
I know, but I try to be respectful and not look. Because if I see those things, it's like, nope, chat, you can't see either. Nope.
You were having so much trouble getting on top of the roof.
I thought that my play space mover would let me just get up there, but I was incorrect. It lets me get close to the moat.
Deal.
Yeah, so that's why I had to like go on top of the mountain and be like, okay, time to just whoop, 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 until all the way across. I didn't mean to. She's also kind of upskirting herself a lot right now. Rather, you are. He is.
That's because tracking doesn't like me right now.
Yeah, I imagine.
Like, homely tracking does not like me.
I know you're rotating you. Oh my god. I'm trying to be respectful. You're rotating your genitals into my hands, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do?
Just float up, forehead. Just float up. You're a helium balloon.
Actually, you're not wrong. Just
yeah, see, exactly.
There, now I'm safe.
There you go.
I didn't do it on purpose.
It's not you guys that I'm worried about. I'm worried about that random creeper that sneaks their way in. It's like, oh hey, screenshot, or who knows what. I do it mostly out of respect for you. Not so much am I worried about you guys per se. Feel free to quote that if you want.
Wait, what? Quote what?
You're rotating your genitals into my hands.
Out of context.
Yeah, exactly. Yuri! Thank you for the 4 months! What?
I'm only tired because I had work yesterday for the first time in a month and a half. So,
Personally, I'm getting tired earlier and earlier because I'm not in Ascension for a month, and my sleeping schedule is slowly but surely unfucking itself, and it's a wild ride.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
It's gonna refuck itself though, don't worry. The moment that Lulu and I are in a room, it'll be like, alright, motherfucker, staring contest, go. Whoever's tired first loses.
you know what's funny?
Lulu's great.
You could have a staring contest with Alibi. And I've personally have made her model to the point where she does not blink.
I don't either. It's manual. All of my models are manual blinks.
Yeah.
It's so
I think
important
Sarah
to me.
has automatic.
No,
I don't
she
remember
doesn't.
if Sarah has it.
She doesn't.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, like all of my models after a certain point no longer have auto blinks.
Fuck auto blink. Since I'm laying like this, you know what model I should go into?
Huh?
Since I'm laying like this, you know what model I should go into?
No, you're not becoming 2D.
Oh, you went to a 2D thing. I had much worse thoughts.
Personally, I think it's time to crawl to bed.
I was going to say lingerie model, but
Oh god, Yurley! Thank you so much for gifting those 2 subs. Thank you. You're such a sweetie. Thank you so much. Yep, an early night. Everyone gets to sleep. Everybody.
I mean, I have no clue how I'm gonna get to sleep now. I like box for like 30 minutes and I'm still wide awake, so I'm probably just gonna
No,
stay
you know what's
up
gonna happen?
anyway.
You're gonna take off the helmet and the blue light won't be on your eyes anymore. It'll hit you like a punch in the face.
Oh, well, I have my phone for that.
No! Why would you purposely make yourself be awake? You fool.
I technically have model work I need to get done.
Oh no. Well then you especially have to get off. No sleep, only anxiety. Oh no.
Oh, did you get any of that in the story? Like, was it coming across clearly enough? Because sometimes I mumble with
Yeah,
that story
it was
was
clear.
fantastic.
It was clear.
Okay, cool. Good.
Most of my problems are either because I have ADHD and I fucking suck, or my internet, it's my internet, slips in and just like, hey, you hear that sentence? You don't hear it anymore. So you just missed like a whole 4 seconds. It's like, oh, fuck me. Repeat that for me? Because usually I can like weave on through and guess, but not always. They say, chat says to speak up in the future, but I feel like it's more so that you just need to turn your mic up.
Yeah, this is a really cheap mic. I'm still planning on getting another one. If you need any further clarification, I could always like write it up and send it if anyone needs it. Cause
it's a good story. Like I heard it pretty clear. It's so creepy. Claws.
this is very concerning.
I'm gonna take this for a quest. Having hands just doing this and grabbing on, pulling you down. Into the depths. Never to be seen again. But it's not gonna be for these level quests, so you guys don't have to worry about it until you level up. Smile.
Oh, hey, there's the library.
Yeah. All the way over there.
I have a leg in my face.
I'm sorry. The spot is too long. Whee!
Stretch. I'm trying to tell it right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I keep on forgetting that chat gets really sensitive to spinning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault, it's me. Like, I literally rotated myself.
Also, I'm sorry for if I'm taking any, time with all these like super long esoteric speeches.
No, they're good. I love them. It's not like I don't fucking have speeches either. Like, I had one too.
I was going to point out, I was going through this.
This was a trash panda.
What? No, she's not a trash panda. She's a red panda.
To be honest, I was felt through I heard someone under the bus. Starting with an A.
Huh?
Who has really long monologues.
Oh, Azrael.
There you are. You're fine, hun. They're not as long as Azrael's.
Okay. I try to be considerate of time because, I don't want to go, super, super long. Just like a.
To be honest, so long as it's well constructed, it doesn't really matter.
Chrissy,
Like,
are
if
you
you make
okay?
good use with your time. Yeah, I just like legging. Look at my legs.
Legs.
Leggies.
Well, you lost track of for a moment and you only had one leg up.
Oh, I see.
Leggy.
Leggy. You know how flexible I am, and conversely, how flexible Leaf is because of it?
Extremely. I am as flexible as an oak tree. I cannot flex.
That's my knee on my face.
No.
It hurts.
I even go try.
just looking at it.
Huh? No! No, I was joking. Because there was a gif of a really hot guy.
Wait,
That's
what?
like... Okay, so, like when girls see a really hot person and they jokingly say, I'm pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I wasn't actually pregnant. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke. If I was actually properly pregnant, I would have made a huge announcement about it because that would affect my streaming life so much. I wouldn't be able to stand. I wouldn't be able to jump. I'd be in seated mode forever, and everyone would know. I know. Oh no! Wait! No, that's horrible. No wonder they thought it was legit. God damn it. Forever in docu chair. Yeah, pretty much. I'd be in the docu chair eternally. No, I'm not. Can you get Progante? Hello.
Dual headpats. Yes.
Oh. Okay, here. Here you go.
So I don't know if some of you guys saw, but he actually got lips under here. Hello. Hello.
Wow. Wow.
You can actually sort of see his face.
Okay, my brain thinking something right now.
Yes. Leaf pet.
I'm not going to
Join Pathfinders and you can! He loves giving head pats.
Yeah.
Pathfinders is open right now. There's a
It is.
There's a Discord link in the announcement section on my Discord. So you go to my Discord and then you go to the announcements and then you join the Pathfinders Discord and fill out what you need. Yes, we're accepting desktops. Yeah, just join for it. Yeah.
Listen.
No, that's why I'm kicking up and not down.
Listen, chat.
Aw, that's a shame. Ooh, Girlie's joining. I peer pressured them into doing it. Good.
Who's joining?
Girlie is going to try.
Alright, listen, chat.
Yeah.
Listen, I share leaf head pats, or Sarah shares leaf head pats, but that's about it.
Are you implying you own him? It's the other way around, sweetie. He owns you.
I know.
You don't have any control over that at all.
She gets
Just
jealous, though.
Yeah, she could be. She could be. But just because you've got my face on your hand doesn't mean that he's in a relationship with you. It doesn't guarantee anything. It doesn't.
Sarah, because of Sundere and ties up the people in the back.
That yandere, you mean?
Or yandere, yeah.
Oh my god.
She's too innocent to be a yandere.
Yeah.
To be honest, she would probably just get jealous and go. Not doing anything. Just run away.
Soon, Hazel,
Hey,
soon.
Pepper.
No. Vincent doesn't need a yandere. He really does not. That is not his type. He doesn't
Samara
like
would
crazy.
disapprove if they cared enough about the relationship aspect.
Plus, if Alibi is Arya yandere, I don't need another yandere RP character.
Oh no, that's fine. They wouldn't care enough. They're just upset that you bounded your supposed soul, quote unquote, to someone.
What soul?
Yeah,
soul?
Exactly.
What
exactly.
soul?
You're a
Sleepwalk
dog
killer.
soul.
You can link it on the Discord if you want.
Oh no. I told you that part, right?
Yeah, no, you told me that part. Samara was there.
Yeah, he's already dated Tsundere and a Kudere. He just needs a fucking normal ass person, please. Just a normal
Sherry
person.
doesn't have a soul.
Yeah.
Soulless.
It wasn't because of me though, fun fact.
Super sad boy hours.
That wasn't because of me. I didn't do that.
What? Do what?
You're not soulless because of me. Ordinarily, that soul would have belonged to me, but you didn't have one.
I didn't have one to begin with.
I know.
This was a homegrown problem.
Homegrown. Good. Oh wait, God of War. It's been a while. Hi. Oh, you just joined the Discord and there is a videos tab, and you can just drop it right in there.
So, I think this is my time to go.
Alright, see you later. You're right, I should leave too. I'm hitting second win, but that's not a good thing.
I mean, I'm kind of already in the midst of it, so I'm probably just gonna, watch some cat videos.
Not Red Panda? Heresy.
Ooh, man, trash Red Panda.
Ooh.
There's
Red Trash Panda.
Red Trash Panda, yeah. Ooh. It's funny because the ears are nothing like pandas. Or the tail.
Oh, I have plenty of new ones, God of War. But yeah.
I can't stop moving without my body feeling like trash. Right now.
No.
Well, my hand is now currently my hip. So you could probably guess what died.
Uh-huh.
So if I stop, just
Kitsune wants you to know, Pepper, that Samara is a pure child, not a trash panda.
No, they are definitely a trashy hobo child panda. They felt the oofs today.
Poor baby
it was
girl.
Sad hours.
Yeah, she made. Somehow Samara makes Leaf sad every episode. Every single one.
I know!
On an existential way. It's not just a small way, it's always like something that's so personal, it just twist the knife. Just twist it. Twist it.
Hey, what you got there? A knife! No! It's man, existentialism. Yeah, it's
good though. I love it.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's been not too much backstory and quote unquote lore.
No, it's fine.
I've tried to because I tried to be a bit more generous.
Jennerfish.
Yeah, that. Let's go with that. This episode, for a bit more context and where Samara's coming from and their whole shtick and deal.
Yeah, that makes sense. Leif has so far only been answering questions that people have asked, and that's sort of how I've been going with it.
Yeah.
And usually he says it to make a point of something. It's like, oh yes, here's my story, but here's why you're important!
Yeah,
Sparkle,
I know.
sparkle,
Samara's
kiddo.
like, come on, man. You don't have to do this.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Glimmer, glitter.
I have a body
Disco
again.
ball of emotions
You
over
do.
here.
Wow.
What?
Did you know that he's got lips under here?
Oh, even Sarah has all of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of the right angle.
Mm-hmm. Legs. Legs. What's on the menu?
Up the leg.
Legs.
Poke the leg. Poke the leg. Poke the leg. Poke the leg.
Alright. In all seriousness, it's time to go. I know they haven't. Good night.
Come on,
Good
let me see
night. It
chat.
was always a pleasure.
Let me see chat.
It was fun.
Chat's here.
Don't have hats. Don't have
Just going
hats. Yes.
Bye, chat. You've been eaten.
She fucking bored you, chat.
Oh.
Also, yeah, you're right, Neff. Also, he's only had a peck before. Not like a proper make or kiss smile. Alright, it's time to go. Bye-bye. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Ooh. Alright, let's find somebody. Get off the floor, Christy. Get off the floor. Oh, my cat's on my chair. She's sleeping. Already she's sleeping. Let's find someone to raid. Someone that I raided not too long ago is streaming again. All the Jerrys. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
And then let's do this again. Wait. There we go. I mean, at least it still feels emotionally or appropriate.
I mean, that's Lee's little disc from when he was a kid.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love seeing all these guys interacting with each other, but what the heck is, Pence, Hayner, and Olette doing there?
Probably because Rox is
building sand sculptures and they're Roxas'
Oh.
bros.
Oh, jeez. Hey, thank you very much for the... Oh my god, that's a big raid.
Going into the DLC.
Oh my god, do I have to go into the DLC?
Yeah,
I have to go into the DLC now! Oh no. No, wait, no, there has to be some grinding I could do. There's gotta be some grinding I could do somewhere else.
You're gonna want to, Kirby, you're gonna want to do some grinding.
Okay.
Do the battle gates.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see if there's... No.
It's time.